Ah, it's a lovely month in the Animal Crossing New Horizons game. It might still be a little chilly in February, but some discoveries are sure to warm you right up. Here are some critters you can nab this month. February is the perfect time for this Venus's flower basket. This sweet shrimp might give you a sweet surprise. That's not all there is to find. Up until Valentine's Day on February 14th, chocolates and flowers can be purchased with bells at the Nook shopping kiosk and resident services. Hey, why not decorate your home in the style of Valentine's Day? Keep the joy going the next day with Festival. Colorful feathers will fall, including rare rainbow-colored feathers. Scoop these up with a net and chat with the vibrant Pave, who will show his appreciation by dancing for you. If you need to dress for the occasion, stop by the Able Sisters shop for some stylish outfits. And don't forget to celebrate Festival with some reactions centered around dancing. We hope you have a delightful time on your island this month. Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Alright, hello. Welcome back, folks. Roth here. That was the promotional video for February. Gonna be hopping back onto Animal Crossing. I think I might go through each of those videos. It's kind of tough to find them because they're in the news section. I had to dig through them to just find the specific video. But we are now in February. It is February 2nd. Yesterday we did our turnips. I bought a bunch of turnips. I didn't mean to go, full on with turnips, but turns out I bought another room full of turnips. So I did get to check the price this morning. Made a clip of it. So we're about to dive back in and check the PM price. Looks like another octopus is in town. And it looks like, I don't know if that's Colton or not. No, that's not Colton. Okay. There was another Colton horse villager that arrived as a visit. Tourist in town the other night. But today happens to be National Hedgehog Day, as well as Groundhog and Tater Tot Day, and so many others. But wanted to maybe tie it with the Able Sisters, so logging in. It's almost 7:30 p.m. Let me show a clip from earlier today, just to confirm the price. It was just 93 bells on turnips. Looks like it's a sandwich, and it's a mannequin as well. That's new. I haven't seen this mannequin before. Here's a clip of version of Isabel popping up. This may take a bit to load, as even on the Switch 2 version, it takes a while to load. Yeah, it was around like 11:39. Pix is in town. Shoes, socks, bags, footwear. Let me make sure I had that, in view and stuff. But yeah, also played some Splatoon 3 last night. Quite fun. Let's stop by the Able Sisters first before we do anything else. Oh, another new villager. Alright, I want to make sure I screenshot these guys. Getting both the younger sister and the older sister that's doing the work. Mabel and I forgot who the other one was. Label is the third sister. But supposedly he's supposed to chat with the one that's doing the work here, so we can actually unlock more stuff. Just want to say thank you for always being there to help Live Sable, yeah. Keep getting your name. She talks about you all the time, She says the outfits you pick out are always super inspiring. Then she runs back here and starts sketching furiously. It's wonderful to see. There must be another room back there. You've done so much for all three of us. Thank you from the roots of our quills. My quills. Oh, look at that fancy looking outfit here. I think I might have this one. Festival costume. Yeah, I've got this one. I've got like many of the variants. So throughout February, there's the Festival events, as we saw in the trailer, like start the stream. Which is why I wanted to show that, like each new month, every so often, like throughout the month, I'll show each of the trailers that's in coordinates with the month and stuff. But pretty sure I have this one, that variant. I'm not sure about the sweater though. We got some moccasins. What are these called? Moccasins, yeah. Which I think I already have. 1080. Let me check out this helmet. Might not have this one yet. Helmet with goggles. Let's get at this. Check out these pants. Two-tone pants. I don't think I have this variant, so I guess I'll grab it. Not much of this. Not sure about this sweater either. Yodel cardigan. More coats here for the winter. Do you like that blue bow though? The hair bow. Or not for me, but you know. These hedgehogs. Where's the blue one? I remember initially that it would remind me of like Sonic the Hedgehog. That screenshot was fine. I kind of wish that we can still upload and tweet out the screenshots. Oh, she blinked. Sable blinked. I'm gonna have to do another one. I mean, that one's fine too, but I mean, I can still post that. There's a step a little more forward. There we go. Let me chat with this guy. Hey, it looks so mysterious that you had to come to talk to me, right? Well, the name is Jax. Jaquez. I recall someone had this guy in their town. Could it be my friend Benny that had this guy? Jax? Jaquez? He was here on vacation, and by vacation I mean a self-collecting trip. Such outdoors. I'm gonna photograph this island and myself more extensively than the paparazzi ever could. You notice like the beaks for like the bird villagers, they tend to have a little more articulation with the beak and how it bends and stuff. Here's a new feature that they added for New Horizons. It's like this kiosk thing with the custom patterns, which is very helpful. There's one little feature that I really liked about this entry of Animal Crossing. It's this thing here. I can check my own creator ID. Let's see what it is. There's my creator ID. I don't think I loaded many though. Change settings now. What would you like to do? Yeah. Thought I already had it on display. Let's check. Access portal. I don't normally use like other people's patterns and stuff. I usually just stick to my own. But this would be one way to, you know, look through to see what people have designed so far. I kind of wish that they would have. Oh wait, check this one here. This is what I posted. Criteria search. You can also search this. They don't have like a feature thing. Hey there, Jess. Welcome back. Bonjour. Good evening. Yeah, I've only got this Halloween one, and then the Ronin Warriors / Samurai Troopers Wildfire sub-armor. I actually got to watch the first 4 episodes of the new reboot / sequel series. brand new series just came out for Samurai Troopers. It's in Japanese, and it's still running. Only 4 episodes so far. I think they release an episode like every week. So Jackbox, we can kick this one. This is for the hat, I think, yeah. With the creator ID. So I haven't really uploaded much. So I've got that Wildfire armor, and they have a proper name for the sub armor now. They call it undergear, yeah. And then for the armor, like regular armor that they wear, is the armor gear. So there's armor gear layer, and then there's the undergear. So they have proper names for it in the new series, which is great. And I think by episode, the latest episode, they've already transformed. It takes a while for them to fully transform into the armor gear form, but you get to see like at least 4 of the members, so which is great. Also a whole set of new characters, by the way. It's not the old. You don't get Ryo, you don't get Kento, you know, Sai. Like those guys are no longer in the new series. I don't know if they're gonna actually appear or not, but it would be cool if they do. But they follow up like years after the events of the first story. Let me check criteria, see if anyone else has done like a Samurai Troopers thing. I should also connect my keyboard. Samurai. Let's see if anyone has done a Troopers. We are Troopers. We are Troopers. We are VR. Okay, so there's no criteria here. I feel like I should do another post where I could add the criteria to that. Targeted. So custom name. Oh no, okay. How about Ronin? Let's see what shows up in Ronin. And it's type. Oh, okay. If not, sweater. Oh wow, there's a hoodie. So there's a bunch of stuff here. There's dresses, okay. So let me see if we can actually multi-select. I don't want to choose like just one. I want to be able to multi-select. Let's try hoodie. Oh, there you go. Oh, see that? I don't want to just do one. I want to multi-select. And even if it's an armor, it shouldn't just be like a hoodie. Let me try Pro Design long sleeve. It is sorcery. Okay. Yeah, no, nothing's popping up. Let me try Samurai. Let's see what Samurai pops up. For results. Oh, we got 3. What we got here? Long sleeve dress shirt. It's a dress shirt, not even a. Oh, I can see the tie. Kind of looks like a tie. I don't know. There's a samurai here. Can't really make out what it is. Okay. Can't tell what that is. Is this what like a helmet or something? Like a goblin helmet? Beside there. This looks like it could be part of like a character design. Maybe like Trigon or something, yeah. He's got that robo arm. The bionic arm. Check this one. This kind of looks familiar, but I'm not sure where from. James Emerald? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've searched, like, I don't know, Beth Maru and stuff, and there's just not many, like, well-done designs, so, I don't know. I just end up making my own designs instead. But yeah, that's, like, the gist of, like, using the kiosks there, or how they call it, pattern kiosks. Yeah. And then there's a dressing room on the other side there. There's not much, nothing complicated about learning how to use that closet thing or dressing room. But yeah. So Kix is in town. Let me see what he's got. Oh, he's got the pink wings. Babuchis. Babuchis. Prince sauce. I don't think I had this yet. Lots of villagers in town tonight. That guy's just like blocking the way. Let's see what else we got. Power boots. This one is good for like the zap suits. That's what they say, cyber suits. Cloth shoulder bag, extra large backpack, leather shoulder bag. Yeah, that's all he's got, man. Savannah, Julian. Well, Livis isn't Rudabaga. So glad to hear your voice. Perfect weather and random meetup with my bestie. What could be better? It's Savannah. Savello. Savello, Rothello. How are you, Yaza? Let's make today our best day ever. Best day ever. It was her birthday, back on the 25th, I think. Had to take a screenshot from, like, 5 years ago, 2021, to use as a thumbnail. Adios, amigo. You bringing it? What does that even mean? Is he leaving the town? Did I write that catchphrase for him? Adios, amigo. I'm gonna do a few hundred laps around the island. No big deal. Come push it. You do you, man. Yeah, let me check into the Nook stop. Really find someone who knows VR troopers. I feel like there's like a small niche crowd that would know about VR troopers. But it's even smaller to find a crowd that knows about this other show that existed back in the early 90s called Superhuman Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills. I think that's what's called. Is it? I think I messed up on the first couple of words, but it's like a very long title for it. It's back when, like, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's like that set the, you know, the blueprint for like long title shows. But there was another live action like superhero sort of a transformation kind of show that would have superheroes fighting aliens and stuff. Oh, Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills. That was the name of the show. So, if you look that up, if you haven't seen it, then be ready for some cheesiness. Even cheesier than Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That's like 4 words. Yeah. So, yeah. Let me know who else in the world knows about that show. Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills. Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills. That's like, what, 7 words in a title? Yeah. Good luck finding that. Good luck finding anyone else on the internet. Here, let's send a few cardboards out. Oh, Flamingo. Castle Wall is back? Okay, 56,000. Ni hao. Ni hao is Chinese for hello. Etude is in. Yeah, the title alone, yeah. When you hear, yeah, it's just like pretty wild already. Let's do cardboard. I gotta send a couple over to our friend Big. I don't know what he's building over in his island, but he's been asking for cardboard boxes. Also, Jess, if you need any Zelda items, I can probably send you some. I think I'm able to send you through the mail, right? Wait, oh no, I still gotta add you, right? Still gotta add you. I didn't get to add you that yesterday. And you can probably do so through the friend list. I think if you select played with recently or something like that, there's like a list for that. And then you probably find my name. I think who it was that added us, or added me. I think they must have added you too, but I thought it was you at first, but then turned out to be the other person that the other random person that visited. Like, okay, out of nowhere, in and out. Let's do all black here. Cardboard box. Yeah, the Amazon guy. Jonathan from Amazon. Just in and out. I actually looked at the profile, and the last message they sent was back in like 2022. So like 3 years ago. They never stopped by. For like 3 years. Up until last night. Or was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Alright, let's get a couple more cardboard boxes. These should arrive tomorrow. And then I need to check my mailbox to see what else I got. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Is that you? The friend request? I keep having to look down on the Switch 2 Pro controller to find the location of the screenshot button and then the home button. Speaking of which, speak of the devil, there's our friend Clyde. There you are, I see ya. Animal Crossing. There you go, I got you now. I don't know about that Anthony guy. I don't trust him. Alright, so I got like Lego items. If you want any of these, just let me know. Lego bed. There's a whole set that appears as per 3.0. But if you're looking to get them more quickly, just let me know. We'll probably send you some. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he added me though. Maybe he thought that he was visiting my island instead of yours. And then he must have gotten scared and then just like exited. He's probably like, I got you now, Roth. Now I must leave. Zoop away. I'm gonna be sending some hearts out to like random people on my list. I think I can only send to like 4 people, so I don't know. Even if people no longer play this Animal Crossing game anymore, I'll still send it to them. Because I want you. Did sync your Nintendo account to Switch 2? How did that happen? So when you sync your account to the new system, you have to have both systems in hand at the same time, or something like that. Or do all that stuff ahead of time. I think there's a process that you gotta do. You have to have the backup done ahead of time. That's one way, and the other way is to have both systems at the same time and then transfer right then and there. Or else, if you don't back up your island, you won't have access to it again, unfortunately. Because when you transfer the account, you know, the information is attached to your account, your like entire island. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people make that mistake, and it's also up to wherever place that you sell your system to. They have to ask you, oh yeah, have you backed up your data or remove your account from the system and stuff like that. So all that stuff has to be done ahead of time. Every single game that you play on that system has to be done ahead of time. So including Animal Crossing, they even Nintendo themselves tell players to do that before moving or upgrading to a Switch 2. So I feel like the message doesn't come across enough to remind people to back up your islands and stuff to your account. And some people don't even have a Nintendo account, so they just lose all their data completely because they just don't want to sign up for my Nintendo account on the website. So they just lose all of that, which is unfortunate because they make use of the cloud service. And yeah, none of like nowadays, like the games don't save to the cartridge anymore, or they don't save to the SD card. And then the Switch 2 doesn't accept the old SD card. It has to be a brand new type of SD card. Micro SD. Not Extreme. I think Express, right? Is it Express? Or Micro SD X for short or something like that. So you can't even plug in the old SD card anymore. Yeah, I still have the old one that I use with the Switch. And then like all the screenshots are on there. I think those can get backed up with the screenshots. And some of the games saves, but when it comes to Animal Crossing, like the whole island and stuff is like they all disappear. So you either start back from scratch or get back that old system and then do the process of backing it up. Hello there, game lover. But yeah. You want to start over again? I mean, I think you might have to do that. Oh, I keep forgetting to order the masks. I didn't get to order the masks last time. So the Venice Carnival, they call it Venetian Carnival mask in this one. The Venice Carnival is an actual event that occurs in Italy, and then I guess in Animal Crossing they have these masks, and there's like a new one like each day. And I don't remember if I have this exact variant yet. So Carnival started in 12th century Italy after people danced in the city square to celebrate their victory over the patriarch of the Aquileia. Masks let people enjoy the carnival without the rigid social burdens of class. I'm gonna order this anyway because I don't think I have this variant. I think I have the black and white one, but not the colorful one. There's also chocolate hearts, which I think I have. I think I have these flowers as well. This would also continue to rotate daily. There'll be different color variants. And I've shown these at my house, or once I walk into the house, you'll see some of them. I've got like duplicates of them. So the pink one, there's like a chocolate colored one. There's a red one. I think there's like a more lighter white one. I think there's a white version of it. And then same thing with these. I'm not sure if I even have this one because I don't have it on display. But yeah, these are the Valentine's Day ones. We've got the football ones, which I know I have already. Rossetti model. And yeah, and promotion stuff has the Nintendo items. So Zelda, Mario. Yeah. Yeah, the old username. Welcome to my nightmare. It's the old line from Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddy Krueger. Welcome to my nightmare. I'm chatting with this guy. Hey there, Bobo. So Truffles is back. I'm not sure I wanna. Yeah, I'll speak chat. Someone's here. This place is put a song in my heart, so I'm back for another verse, or maybe a chorus. Plus, my shousos go nuts when I post vacate pics. So let's do it again, Snooty. Snooty, Snouty, yeah, Snouty. This guy looks like Pepe the Pig. He's got that look. We're doing fine, Bobo. How are you? Just getting back into the groove of Animal Crossing, and I've got my peaches ready. Got a whole bunch of stuff in my pocket I need to also clear. So I enabled the Animal Crossing sounds over to YouTube this time, and only YouTube side, because since I have the in combination with Restream, it would just mirror the message over to YouTube as well, so I might as well just enable for YouTube only. The only thing is that the process of enabling it, I have to find the URL for the YouTube side just before I go live. So that is gonna be like the process to enable it each time I want to enable it, each and every stream. But it's a fun feature. It's a new plugin that I'm testing out, and I like to keep it. You know, I like to keep that silliness. Let's go back inside and put all the stuff in. Yeah, if you want to start over, I think it's best you just start over, because otherwise, when would you be able to enjoy the game? I mean, we can all pitch in and help, because I got like 20 million bells, so if you ever need bells, you can always send you some. Let me see if I still have you at it. I don't even know where to access it. Passport? Wait, not this one. I think it's on the next page, right? Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Not that one. I think it's chatbot, right? Barely even use these buttons. I don't know where it is. I guess if I send, that's when I see the list of people, but I don't think it shows it here, does it? No. And I think for this, see, send all. Okay, right. Oh, there you go. We're there. I got them. Are these okay? So these are marked as bests. Okay, so here are all of them that I have. The thing, oh my gosh, I didn't get to accept Zelda yet. I gotta do that. I haven't really checked the mobile app friend list for a long time. So here's all the folks that I've ever came across and visited. I guess there's Don, there's Lindsay. Oh man, see, I haven't seen Lindsay hop on for a long time. Starlight. I think that's, I don't know which one this is. I think that this might be Ash from Blondie's community. Ashlotron, I think. There's Pally. I think Pat was Pat. Oh my God, I think this Pat that stopped by. There's Jess. So when you add people to your best friend, that's when you want to see, when you trust a person that if you're planning to like dig flowers or something on your island, that's you know, they're able to do that. Let me check my Zelda here. Ooh, I don't know what's Zelda yet. So that hasn't hopped on for a while, so I don't want to check that yet. But maybe, I don't know. Unless they're in need of like flowers or something. But we'll see. I'm just keen to just allow folks on friend list, and that's about it. But yeah, I don't know. Usually when I open my island, it's just for folks to like just hang out, but not necessarily like digging stuff or I don't know. What's another activity? Wave prints. I think I'm gonna plant these peaches. You played Animal Crossing religiously during COVID. You can start again. Yeah. Big sugar daddy. Usually play New Leaf over New Horizons. Yeah, New Leaf is a great one. Played that back in 2013. Majority of 2013 was like New Leaf stuff. I actually revisited my old save file on the 3DS. I think you might be able to find here in this command. There's an archive. There's at least 1 or 2 archives. It's like an off-screen footage that we did a stream of. A couple streams of. And just revisiting my old town, it's been like a decade since. So after a decade, so it must have been like, let's see, 2013. I played it like for a full year to 2014. So I took a break 2014, and then just hadn't gotten back to playing it. So fast forward to 2024? Yeah, 2024. So that's been a decade already. So yeah, just around then. And then I think that screenshot or that stream was when I streamed it, 2024 or something like that, whichever year it was. But it's been at least like a decade since I last played DLive. And the footage that's archived to YouTube there is my reaction to all the villagers that would speak to when I log back in, and they like yelling at me in like surprise to see I've been away from the town for that long. But more so like a nostalgia trip to go back and see some of the things that I've done in that town. And what else? And also it was just shortly before like they shut off the online for the 3DS, so it was all legit play. Yeah, no modifications. It's all just like the actual cartridge and actual system hardware, no modification, and yeah, just real gameplay and real reactions. So here's my downstairs, just in case folks haven't seen it. It's my Lego room. All the 3.0 contents are down here. We got the Lego furniture, wallpaper, and flooring and stuff. And we got some 2.0 stuff, that is the gyroids. So I'm building like a sort of gyroid collection, mixing with the 3.0 stuff. Then we got all the Nintendo retro consoles and products. So some of the inventions and toys that they've made back in the day, before they started making video games. They would have this love tester, they would have this ultra machine, which tosses like a ball. And there's the Ultra Hand that's been featured in a WiiWare game that they put out for the WiiWare. It was a video game based on the Ultra Hand, where you flip burgers on a barbecue. Very summary game. But yeah. You can also play games while but the same way as you would in the GameCube version. So I can boot up like Ice Climber here. I'll do it shortly, just to demonstrate. Each of these systems you're able to play like some of the classics, but it's like one game per system. So there's a retro NES. Yeah, let's go one player. I've shown this before, but yeah, just to demonstrate again, this is another play of it. So you can adjust the menu here. Oh, that was a pause. Cool. Yeah, it's just like on the GameCube Crossing. And you gotta have an active online account to play these. So active Switch Online account, not just the My Nintendo, it's the Switch Online account. So there's a difference between there. So as long as you're a subscriber to Switch Online, you should be able to connect and play these. But you're playing them within Animal Crossing New Horizons. So 3.0 is definitely a big upgrade, and one that we've been waiting for a long time. And it took them this long to finally put it out. And for us to, give the ability for us to play these games, I mean, even though we can just boot up the NES app and just play Ice Climbers that way, but to be able to play them within Animal Crossing, yeah, it's a big plus. Because the reason why they brought the virtual console games to the Wii was due to GameCube Animal Crossing, the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube. The idea of that alone made them think, as a business, what if they were to put like games on the next system that would be the Wii, aka the Revolution at the time, and then just have that as a service, People can just buy a single game for like $5, $10, $15 for brand new software, old software, and just keep it on their system, So that's like the way of the virtual console, and then it starts to evolve from there. And now we have like Switch Online and play an array of classic games for this fee, this monthly fee subscription, you know. So it's like, you know, it's like having Netflix, but when you're playing video games. All right, let's see what else there is to craft. So you want to get that, you want to finish the each of the rooms at the hotel. And then once you complete everything at the hotel, you should be able to unlock the NES items or the Nintendo products and old systems in the list of the catalog, which I'll head to the hotel in a little bit. Can see what I can craft here. Terrarium. Oh, that's the hangable one. Okay. Okay, so they took out the peach ones because they knew that that I couldn't craft it. So maybe it resets like every week, every Monday. Here, let's get this tree branch thing. Flimsy fishing rod. Let's craft this. Ooh, this. Okay, so I gotta do 3 of them. You can do multi-craft now, which is a little nicer. There's still some like nuances here and there that you can and cannot do, but just having that multi-craft is very helpful in some cases. Let's do this one as well. But yeah, I'm gonna have to submit these over to Captain. Here, let's check out the other rooms. Oh, I didn't get to check the turnip price. I'll do that in a little bit. Here's my Zelda room. Got all the Zelda items, including Majora's Mask. Let me see if I can actually hang that on the wall. I think I might have it here somewhere. It's under hats or something. Some crowns. Right there. There's the Link one, and then there's the Majora's Mask. Oh, there's also this. I could probably just put this on the wall. But no, let's get this one out. And also wear it. Come out looking like a Skull Kid. Yeah. I think if I put on Link's outfit, it would look so much like a Skull Kid. Here, let's put this on the wall for now. Oh. I gotta be facing the wall. For Switch 2 version, you can also use mouse mode to sort things out more precisely. For now, I'm just using the Pro controller. There you go. You like that for now? Yeah, I got a bunch of hearts, got a bunch of rupees. You can customize the rubies. By rubies, I mean the rupees. To different colored rupees by using the workbench. So you get the red rupee, the blue rupee, the gold, silver. The one other object is the Guardian, which I place on the beach. There's the Master Sword, Triforce, Trirod, Ocarina of Time over here. 7 Princess Flower. And then the heart container. I just add a couple of frogs in the corner there. This was a, and also the walling in for it. This was a pirate room. I had like a whole bunch of pirate objects in this room. And then I slowly converted it to a place to store my Zelda stuff. So the outfit, this Tri up there, based on Echoes of Wisdom, the latest Zelda game. where you can play as Princess Zelda. Fantastic game. I may go back to replaying someday, but probably not anytime soon. This month is February, so it would be the anniversary of the Zelda franchise, 40th anniversary. So the game's been out, the original game's been out for like 40 years, or at least it would be later this month. And I don't know, I plan to maybe get back to either play the original Zelda game, maybe for like 40 minutes, like how I did the Mario Brothers one last year for the anniversary, and then maybe I'll bring back Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's the plan. So here's the turnips room. Well, I guess this is where I store my turnips. I got buckets and buckets of turnips, meshed with the Sanrio items and the trophies. Got a bubblegum tune playing. But yeah, I was needing to pull out some more of these Sanrio items that Lindsay had sent many years ago that I hadn't even brought out the mailbox yet. 144, nice. Let me chat with this guy real quick. Yeah, it's still early on in the week. I need a gym or a place to sleep, but somewhere that's both. Come on, Buck. Uh-oh. I forgot that if I initiate the chat with the Taurus, who doesn't have a place to stay yet, we're gonna have to bring them directly over to the hotel, so it's gonna, you know, bring us to that sequence. So I won't be able to walk around until I finish this this room decor for this guy. The name's Buck. Who knew it'd be this hard to squeeze in a sightseeing next to my round-the-clock workout schedule? Hey, Vic. There's one more Splatoon item to send? Okay, do you need other items to send along from Dora? Not sure, I can't think of any at the moment. I mean, if you got cardboard box, send the cardboard box. Unless you need the cardboard box, just send a couple more to you, so expect some more cardboard box in your mailbox. Cardboard box and mailbox. All the boxes. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this guy to the hotel, and I guess we'll decorate a room. Maybe we'll do it more quickly, because, I don't know. We continue to redecorate the same room over and over. The more of these tourists that we interact with. I can choose to do it or choose not to do it. I don't know what happens if we continue to do it and then maybe there's a Nook Mile or something, who knows. But I'll just do it anyway. Just to further demonstrate. So this is the hotel, and Captain's family's back, and they're brought back in a new way where, you know, they've got this resort hotel and it's themed after the town, and the player has to be the one to decorate the room. So it's a little bit like Happy Home Academy, that is the spin-off DLC that you can play on the Switch. It was previously on like the 3DS and was it on the Wii U? I don't think it was on the Wii U, was it? I don't know. I think it was Amiibo Festival that was on the Wii U, which is a totally different spin-off game. But Happy Home Academy or Paradise, however, whichever you want to call it, it's the spin-off entry where you got to decorate the rooms, and then the way you decorate it gets evaluated, and then you get paid for it and stuff like that. So they brought some of that idea to 3.0 for New Horizons. So now we get to do that for this hotel. It's like the same sort of a more simplified version of it, which I like a lot. I like this idea more, where they integrate it all into the game. But I mean, not the entire thing, but like bits and pieces of it. I don't know. It's just alright. But then it's, in a way, it's also good to just release it out as a spin-off. So I think of like, you know, the Amiibo Festival, where it's like a Mario Party style setting, but within the Animal Crossing universe, that's like its own separate game. And then the Happy Home or Happy House Academy, whatever it's called, like that's also its own separate game. But it's like, I think for this one it's like it's a DLC for this game. But it was also a separate game previously. So for this guy, let's do a I don't know, VIP room. Because it's usually the VIP room that gets like redecorated over and over. Oh, yeah, so this guy's a jock. So we kind of want to theme it after whatever he wants. Extra special room. Freestyle type thing. Let's choose a theme. Oh, the spa one's pretty good. I don't know if there's a gym one though. Underwater room. I've done a spaceship one already. I feel like a park one would be good for this guy. But he's asking for like a gym type room, so I think that's probably the closest to it I can think. I've done frozen room, I've done luxurious. I've done lodge. I think I've done a diner one. I haven't done skyscraper yet. Dream one was fun. I did a ranch one, simple. I haven't done this one yet, modern. I've done a Japanese one. Seaside would be fun, I think. But I think park for this guy. Probably the most Jimmy of the bunch. Pick a theme that's opposite of the guest personality. What would happen if they do that? Would they get mad? I've yet to try. Maybe on the next person. Maybe if there's another jock that comes in town, maybe I'll try something different. Like a dreamy one. So I'll have like multiple dreamy rooms. I wonder if it would get to a point where like you redesign each room to have the same theme all across the hotel. Like all the rooms would be like, you know, one theme and a single theme only. Alright, let's do it quick. Looks like we got fields. It's an animated wallpaper. Nothing? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, so there's basketballs here. I'm not sure I want to do like a sand castle though. Probably do like slide and I don't know, it's maybe build a park or a sports area. Rice paddy wall. Here, let's add a stereo. I think first things first, gotta have a stereo. Mixed wood. Colorful? Pastel? Vivid? Let's do vivid. This one's very sportsy. Oh my gosh. The tune, I haven't heard this for a while. And I keep bringing up the X menu. Soccer balls. Volleyballs? Dodgeballs? Wait, there's a difference? Dodgeball, volleyball, they're like the same form of ball, but I guess they're different colored. I'm trying to remember how this guy looked. I think it was like a bit of like a yellowish green. Could probably do basketball, but I'm not sure. I think dodgeballs. I feel like the flooring should be different. Let's see what I got for flooring. If I can get like a gym looking for, that'll be great. Paintball? Oh man, what do we do like a Splatoon looking one? Concrete flooring? Let's go with this one here, a very colorful one. Honeycomb tiles. Oh, there's like polka dot ones too. Colorful puzzle flooring. Yeah. Blue rubber flooring. This reminds me of like this is definitely like a gym kind of flooring. Simple blue flooring. Yeah, I think this one here. I remember my elementary school gym would have this rubbery floor, kind of like this. That's the right one. I think the rubber flooring's a great one. Alright. Oh, there's a racetrack one. Oh. Did you see this one? I mean, he's already a horse. He's almost like a, one of those, like jockey horses. So I think this one might fit well. Racetrack. Hopscotch flooring. Oh, there you go, right there. This would work well, too. Alright, let's do that. Korok Forest. Up in Forest. So this is another new one. I see the dot blinking, so... Was that part of the recommended ones? Oh, it is, okay. There you go. Then they gave me the Sandlot initially. And then this is the recommended one. I like to go for the ones with the blinking dots. Those are the new ones, I think. So, let's see what we got for skateboard here. This is a brand new item I have not seen before. Kind of want to give him a green one, or maybe a damaged one. Oh, and then you add a sticker. Gyroid? Message. Does that say Nerf? Oh, there's an N-O. That was like Marshall. How come it has like a letter N? Yo, let me see. Let me zoom in on this. You know what this is? This is the old Nintendo logo from like the 60s and stuff. The letter N right there, you know how it's like a cursive? That's how the old Nintendo logo used to look like. Because I remember drawing that. The old Nintendo logo. Most people might not know that. Screenshot that for later. That's pretty cool. You gotta like really look at it to see it. Sushi? I think I can probably go this with him. Either gyro or maybe this one. I'll go with this one. Keep bringing that up. I don't think we need to put another ball. Let's put a playground gym. Martone, red, blue. Let's go with the green one. I feel like this guy's gonna like all the green stuff. As far as we can go. I don't know if it's a good idea to keep the stereo at the center. Imagine we have like a skating rink. Keep pushing. And imagine we can actually ride that skateboard. Okay. So even if I just only have like 4 items, I can just say completes, and then I think they'll still accept it. But let's see what other recommendeds they got. Bird bath? Ooh. I think the natural one is just fine. It is recommended. I feel like I should put that over here in this corner. Here, let's do this. Quicker way to do it. In this corner. Baseball sets. Let's put it over here. Ooh, beige and brown. Brown and red. Gray and blue, I like that one. Yellow and green, I think this one's gonna like. Yeah, let's get this one here. Nice. We got baseball, we got dodgeball. I don't know if I want to put a basketball there or football. Yeah, let's get a sandbox in there. Oh, there's another horse thing. Springy horse. Oh, let's get that soccer field thing. Soccer goal. No room. Look back there. No. Is it really that big? Might have to move the stereo. Okay. Never mind. I think that thing's gonna be that big then. Park clock. There's a cruiser bike. It's like a Pee-wee's bike right here. Pee-wee. Got the green one. Light blue, white, black, and orange. Let's go with green. Can't twist it. Can't turn it. Oh, there. I think I like this angle. Let's move it a little bit to the side. Much better. You can also place the items in this direction or this angle. Black, green. Let's get the green one. So I feel like the guy likes to. Ooh, this sail. Cute. Custom pattern. That's what I have for a custom pattern. Tropical. Star power? Or give him star power. Or Mario one. Get some Mario drinks in there. I saw that they're making Old Spice deodorants with Mario on it, promoting the Mario Galaxy movie. Okay, let's get Mario on there. Let's see if we can place this one here. There's a symbol on it. Telephone booth? Ooh, probably add some benches and chairs. Let's try this one. Green. Ooh, orange green. Let's try that orange and green. I feel like I could maybe place it on this side. This can probably go over here. Oh, I don't know if anyone can actually reach that. Skateboard? Let's put the skateboard over here. I've already been down this way. Oh man, there's a gazebo too. Street lamp. Rounded street lamp or this one? Let's try this one. Black, silver, white, brown. Let me check the one. Yeah, this one already has green, so let's do this one. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's a basketball. So you got that in. Yeah. Then kick a stroll. You can probably put that on the wall. So yeah, press plus, and then put this on the wall. Move it around. And that's the tune that's playing, right above the stereo. Which is perfect. Let's put this over here. There we go. Either at that there, or maybe over here, but I think it would be in the way of the seat. So let's keep it there. There we go. There's our room. New VIP room. And I can bring the guy in. Let me see. Left to click. There he is. Is he always gonna play us face that way? Right there. He's so green. Oh, and actually rotate him. Sweet. We gotta click on it. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Playing hopscotch, are you? Alright, there you go. And then you can take a screenshot of this as well. Pressing plus, and then camera, CL. You can face the camera. I gotta, let me see, move to the center so I can get the camera centered. And then I can move freely. Yeah. There we go. Lots of green here. The Mario and the drink. Nice. Do a little lower. Ba-da-dum. Look at that face. There you go. It'll do it. Then you gotta press plus again to select whichever photo. This one's a little bit up north. Yeah. But frame-wise, I like how I got that second photo there. I could have moved a little to the right, but it's okay. And close. Talk back with Lonnie. Say we're good. And there's the process of designing the VIP room for the hotel. Hey, look who's back. It's Anthony again. Anthony be zooming in and out whenever he sees me play Animal Crossing. That's a good shot to it there. A little late on that. I think I'll maybe call it Buck's VIP Palace. Oh. Lots of green, man. I don't know about that stereo though. I feel like the stereo could have been a different color. I thought the Vivid would fit well initially. I think now, after designing or decorating so many rooms, I'd like to start with the stereo or a music player. Just to, I don't know, initially set the mood for it. So upon decorating it, it gets a little easier. But the more you do it, the better you'll get at it, and then and you get your tickets. The main thing is to get those tickets, so you can order all the things you need to get. So you got like 2,500 now. I've already spent like, I don't know, well over 4,000, I think, on all the items. So now we got the cushions on sale. I've been ordering a bunch of these cushions just through the catalog, which costs, I don't know, like 20 or 30. So when it's on display like this, the items would be on sale for a little less. And you'll save a whole lot if you get them while they're on display like this. So 14 tickets for the cushion, which is not bad. When you talk to Grams again, you can view the catalog. And again, you gotta like do all the rooms first, and then continue to check the catalog by chatting with Grams, and then eventually you'll unlock the special category, which is this page here. L and R to switch around. Or you can just scroll through everything until you get to the bottom, and then eventually you'll see the Nintendo systems. But yeah, kitty sets, marble sets, and then there's the artful set and tubular sets, and who knows what else unlocks, you know. But yeah, I didn't get to check the cushion. I think cushion is like 20 or 30 each. Or there, 20. So yeah, I saved like 6 tickets. And then there's like bigger furniture that would cost like 100 for this rolling suitcase. And when it's on display, it would cost like, I don't know, 80 or 90 or something. You know, you're saving up a bit. Save a, you know, good chunk of tickets. But yeah, the plant here. And they brought back the mannequins where you can quick swap to different outfits. So Link's outfit, Zelda outfit. You have borrow. And then any visitor that arrives at the island can do a thing. They cannot decorate the room, but they can swap to the different outfits and stuff. So we all can run around looking like Link or looking like Zelda, or whoever outfit that you want to design. You know, if there's like a brand T-shirt that you designed, you want everyone to wear when they visit the island, then sure, put it on the mannequin, and then people can swap to it and stuff. Be part of the club. You know what I mean? You can cross-dress if you like that. So it's another example here. Come on, looking like Zelda. You can add umbrellas, anything that you can think you can wear, you can put it on the mannequin and people can wear it and stuff. But yeah, pretty cool that they brought it back. This was like a New Leaf feature, and back on New Leaf, it was just the person that can set the mannequin in their house that can use it. I don't think the visitors can use it, if I recall. But now the visitors can use it, which is great. But it was more of a way to display like the Mario outfits, the Link's outfits inside the house, and it could only be placed inside the house, if I recall, back in New Leaf. And now they have it at a hotel where it's publicly accessible, which is great. There's a daughter. Who's in charge of the hotel's bleeding area and runs a souvenir shop, just like before. So previously in New Leaf, you can get like mermaid items when you come back from the Tortimer's minigame islands. So they changed it up in this one where you gotta decorate the hotel rooms, which is just okay. I thought they would bring back the minigame islands for good, and so far we haven't had that. We still gotta make up our own minigames to play, but it'd be nice if they have the official minigames islands returned in some sort of way. Tortimer, we still gotta visit Har's Island. I haven't seen the new update for Har's Island yet, so it's been years since I last visited Har's. Alright, back to our dailies. Oh wait, let me send the things I craft. So you can do a whole bunch of crafts over here and submit to Captain before you set sail. Another method to gain a bunch of tickets is to do all these crafts. That's why I crafted this early at the house. You do that anywhere on the workbench, as long as you scroll to the DIY requests tab. There's a new tab to check, which I'll show again in a bit. And just submit all these, especially the times 2s. You get those weekly, every Monday it seems, and then it goes back to just, you know, non-doubles, you know, or non-times 2s. So now we have these 55 for this one, 100 for the barbell, and so on. And yeah, continue to collect those tickets and purchase some more from the hotel catalog. So whichever says craftable, you want to do these. And required is 3 at the bottom there. You want to click craft, Y to set the quantity, and then you scroll to however you can fit in your pockets. And the neat thing about like the crafting now is that they made it nicer, more user-friendly, where it not only keeps track of how much material you have in your pocket, but also what you have in storage. And there's a quick way to get, if you have a bunch of materials laid out across your island, you can have Rossetti to clean up the island, and any of the materials that's laid on the ground on your island can go to storage in you know, a few clicks. I think you gotta pay them to do it or something like that. I don't know. But I usually keep my island clean enough, so yeah, I usually go back and forth to the house to put them in storage. Do a couple more. Yeah, there's like a little more freedom in this. I feel like they could simplify the multi-crafting a little more, where you don't have to necessarily press the plus button or just press plus button. Just have us increase the number, select the number you want to craft, and then just press A instead of just having to click on right and then press the button. But they make us do like extra steps with how they design the UI, but it's still alright, you know. It's still nice that they increase the amounts that we can craft. So let's submit that, and then we're almost at 3,000. Yeah. Oh, let me see if we can actually craft that little umbrella. I put a cereal on the side there. Oh yeah, Splatoon items, I forgot to show those. We got some Splatoon items sent from our old friend Big. Big was also nice enough to send me the Switch 2 Pro controller. He saw that I was not using one. It's like... if I knew, I would have said, no, don't send it. Because I know the kind of controller it is. Probably not to my liking, but I mean, so far the build quality is nice. It's just an okay controller for me. The Rumble, I still prefer the Wii U Pro controller. All around, I think the Wii U Pro controller is like still Nintendo's like top well-designed controllers. I think for me, the only thing is that they could have had like a micro USB for the charging, but even at that time, like micro USB was like standard, but it just wasn't on the Nintendo console. Nowadays they use like USB-C to charge the controller and the Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. But they skipped the micro USB connector and just went from mini USB to the USB-C. But yeah, I don't know. It's still a fine controller though. I like the build quality and the texture. It's like a very smooth texture. But it feels a lot like the Joy-Con 2's material. Hard plastic and comes in black. There's some like light gray accents to it on the top side, but it just seems alright for me. It does play well. I was playing some Splatoon 3 last night. It does play pretty well. But something about the rumble though, like, the rumble is like it's similar to the Joy-Con 2's rumble, which is very strange. I don't know. In comparison to like the GameCube's rumble or the N64's rumble, the rumble on those controllers are a little more rougher. I mean, you can feel it. You can really feel the rumble on those controllers. And Wii U Pro controller, I think, connects like third in line with the rumble. But the rumble on the Switch Joy-Cons and their Pro controllers are like Wii Remote's rumble. Maybe a little higher than the Wii Remotes. But it just feels different. I mean, the sticks are smooth though. I like the stick movements. There's no more corners like how the GameCube controller has those corners. It's more like smooth and round, which I like. There's some grips around the sticks too, the caps of the sticks. Some ridges that would lock into the fingerprint and stuff. Which is alright. Interesting take compared to some of their past controllers. So that's my little mini review of the Pro controller. I did a little unboxing of it too. Alright, let's check my mouse and see what else I gotta do. Oh yeah, I didn't get to grab any coffee. Let's do that. Coffee, grow fruit trees. Definitely gotta plant some more peaches for sure. So, I guess for the remainder of the night, we can probably just do the rest of these Nook Miles or something. If I can find the items too. Sell clumps of weed. Oh, I don't know what I want to do that. For 200? Nah. I'd rather keep the weed because I'm gonna have to craft them. But fruit trees though. Got peaches. Oh, here's the wheats. I'm gonna have to grow some more wheats, and then what is that? The sugar cane? Yeah. You can hear that crickets, or whatever that's called. The roach. The ground roach, or whatever it's called. I'm not sure if these are ready to be plucked out yet, but I think they should be. If there's 3 of them, I think they might be. Antonio. There's a cricket there. Should be on the rocks. I noticed like a lot more weed are starting to pop up. Wait, I crafted a flimsy watering can, but did it not submit to Captain or something? The lucky owner of this free bottle. I feel like it's a Zelda game now. I was cleaning my house and found this old DIY recipe that I thought up. Just had to share it, so I stuffed it in a bottle and flooded it to you. Try it and see what happens. Curtains. Raccoon figure. Yeah, I've already got this one. Speaking of the February, the festival is occurring this month. So Pave, the peacock, would arrive in town, and it will be dancing around, and you'll be able to get these items here that I have displayed right now. There's like different colored variants: pink, green, blue, red. I think there's a yellow one too. So that. And the ultimate item is this little, not so little, but like this noisy parade float, I guess. And I've got multiples of them, so I can just put them all in a row. I think I have like at least 3 of them. Put them all in a row, and then just like create this like parade. All right. I have this in here. I feel like I should use those for the to display the recipes and stuff. Glow spot. I'm gonna send this out to the other platforms. Streaming live to YouTube, DLive, Trovo, Kick, Bean, Velora, Soups. I don't know if I've forgotten any or not. But we're on most sites. Also starting to mirror some of the streams over to Rumble as well. I'm thinking to maybe upload, download and then upload my Silent Hill F playthrough, which are only like 4 videos, 4 sessions that I streamed that game. First playthrough of Silent Hill F, the one where it's like set in Japan. Might do an upload of that for Rumble. Kinda wanna maybe put some more horror content on there. And pretty soon I think we'll be able to stream on there as well, once we reach the criteria that's required. We're like 1 person away for one of the pages, I think. And you can do like multiple channels on there, just like YouTube. So Rumble is like very much like YouTube, although it's got a more political edge to it. At first glance, I guess. We'll try and bring some games on there, some horror content, and Nintendo content for me. I try to cover like Nintendo and horror. My 2 specialties. Let's try this one. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. I think I need to put like a permanent object here between the bamboo. Whoop. I could probably come back to these. You notice the black rose is fully grown now, or blossomed. Alright, let's see where else we can get. Oh, I didn't get to check, see which other villagers are in town. Oh, here we go. This person's revisited. Renee! Nay. Somehow every trip is even better than the last. I have no idea how Dream does it. I just love hanging out here. The air feels good, everyone who lives here seems cool. This place has it all. Now all I need is some spicy gossip so I can mess with the locals before I leave. And I'll be set. My gosh, Renee. Is she a snooty type or something? I feel like she's like a snooty type. I don't know. Sniffing my flowers in the backyard. I received this bunny recently. Don't know where I bought it. Possibly from the shop. Looks cranny. So I place it there. I want to make use of this to create some sort of like reference to Alice in Wonderland. Maybe somewhere towards the flower garden up there, up north. But I'm not sure how I'm gonna set it up. She's a troll. Do you have her in your town? I forgot where I last saw her. Maybe she was I'm sure she was like a previous tourist, but I feel like I've seen her somewhere else in someone else's town. Here's the guardian. It's pretty cool. Oh, I should go in first person now. Yeah, so I upgraded my camera to going first person now. The in-game camera, I mean. You gotta grab the you gotta redeem Nook Miles at the Nook Stop machine, and then in the list there's like a pro camera option, and it arrived in 2.0 update back in 2021. I didn't get to hop on back to Animal Crossing until like last year, I think. So it's been years, but this is a pretty cool feature. I like this a lot. Whoop. Let's go back and wait, there's a bird eye view version? Tripod camera? And then bird's eye camera. What is this? I don't get it. But why is it still this view? Oh, bird's eye, I see. Can we do, no? Okay. Oh, but I can't activate it. Let me see. What? Oh, okay, I see. Go back. Oh no! Oh, there you go. See it for a tiny bit. Let's see, bird eye view. So we can't activate when it's in bird eye view. Did I press it right? Man, I think I'm supposed to press minus again. Handheld. Tripod camera. Yeah, even in this view I can't adjust the or I can't activate the object. Is that bird's view? I think that's bird view. First person mode is pretty cool. I like it a lot. You can strafe around, but you can't adjust like the panning, or you can do tilts. You can do tilt for sure, but you can't do pan left or right. But imagine like just like walking around in this view the entire way. It's so cool. Walk into the trees. Look at this. This will be a great Halloween sort of a music video. Well, you can actually see my snow patterns. Well, here's the rupees right there. The purple, the blue, silver, and gold. Look at that. Look at that pumpkin. Oh, the Rossetti model. First person Mario Karts. Play as the villager. Animal Crossing villager. See, we're in the height of my villager. This is how we see the world. Hello, Jax. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Alright, let's go back to the town hall. That's so cool. Antonio Bendettes kicks for kids. No, tricks are for kids. Yeah. There's kick cereal and then there's trick cereal, which are kind of similar. One is more flavorful, and the other is more. One is not. Oh, I'm chatting with this guy here. There's the other octopus guy. This guy is like the most octa-rocked of the bunch. You gotta have this guy in a Zelda inspired island. Cause he looks more like an enemy. Octavian. This guy's name is Octavian. I was trying to remember who it was that's named Octavian, but it was this guy. I think while I was playing Splatoon 3, I was like, man, whose guy was it? That's named Octavian? I said it sometime in like the last couple weeks, but about where from. So it must be this guy. I didn't get to take a screenshot. Did he just say sucker? Alright, I think I've already checked into the Nook stops. Got my bonus Nook miles. Let's go grab that coffee real quick. It's bacon! Oh, she just sounds like a troll. I still got a few more art pieces to collect. This is where you can bring in Minoru to Roost. Just tap your amiibo onto the right Joy-Con stick or your Pro Controller stick, and then you get the right one scanned. It would bring Minoru in. So any Zelda amiibo and or Splatoon characters or Splatoon amiibo, you can get them. There's a list of compatible amiibos for this game over on Nintendo's official website. Let's go for a coffee. For Brewster and the Roos. Oh, he's asking for the pigeon milk this time. Let's do it. I don't know if there's any difference if we continue to like how the other option is. You know, if we continue to do the milk option, I'm not sure if it offers anything else after that. Like, if you do certain things a number of times in a row, we may get some sort of gift or reward afterward. Like after 20 times or something, you know? Something's yet to happen, though. Although he does offer recipes when you exit out the shop, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. COO cool. And you wonder where that pigeon milk is coming from. Because he's a pigeon himself. It's so sweet and mild. It's the magic of the pigeon milk that makes it so dreamy. I don't know why I screenshot that. I sometimes screenshot like the most random Oh, that's cuckoo clock. Oh, because it's 9 p.m. Interesting. A few minutes off. I need to adjust the time on my N9. But apparently the cuckoo clock at the roost would sound whenever it hits the o'clock. Interesting. So you can do it from the seat. You can also do it from here, where the cashier is. Take it to go, I guess. Oh, it just says hello. Okay. It's the perfect place to spend a relaxing evening with a book. Maybe I should read something a bit about something more mature for a change. A real hard-boiled novel. Yowza. Let's claim our Nook Miles. And we got 300. Just for buying that cup of coffee. I could probably change the wardrobe look so I can get my easy 300. And then I gotta grow some more peach trees. Plant trees or shrubs, I'm not sure about this one. Easy 200 for one tree. You know, I think I have that one tree in storage, so maybe I'll click that. Looks like there's something else in the recipe here. Oh, there you go. This hanging terrarium thing requires weeds to do it. Need to have that. Nothing new. Sometimes when you exit out that door, will stop you and then like he'll give you like a recipe to craft, which is pretty neat. Only happens sometimes though. Like maybe when you reach like a certain criteria. But the more you buy the coffee there, there's some Nook Miles to redeem. That sort of thing. But yeah, let's go find a spot to plant peaches. So VIP guy. Octavian. Thought he had a different name. There's Octavian, there's Zucker. I have Zucker on my island. And then there's Marina, which is the pink one. I wanted to get like Marina on the island. If either one of these move out, I definitely want to get either Marina. Who else? Maybe I'm not sure about Tangy, because I had Tangy back in New Leaf. I would love to get Mira. Mira is the bunny. She was the one that dressed in orange, like white and orange. I would love to have Mira. I had her in New Leaf, and she was great. She usually has like orange furniture in her house. So, and I saw the new model that she would, how she looks in HD in this game, upon visiting other people's villages or islands. And then, yeah, looks terrific. Neat to see her in HD. And many of the other villagers, they look great in this image. Alright, so we got Peach Tree here. Maybe I can just dig this out and then like plant it somewhere else. Yeah, so maybe it count as both. Well, maybe it's just one, but let's see. I gotta eat one fruit. Let's have a drink. Orange smoothie. How did I get this one? How did I get this orange smoothie? Oh, thanks for the bits. Here, let's do a drink. I think we get 2 from this, right? 2, nice. Alright, let's get this here. No. One tell off. You can also press L. In part 3.0, you can do a hop now, where it realigns your character to a tile. So you press L, it hops to that tile, and you can hold L, and then move the stick left and right, up, down, so you can realign yourself to a tile. Whether you want to place a pattern or do a dig to the right tile, which is pretty neat. Very helpful for construction and stuff. There you go, we got our tree. I could probably plant it in the same area. because why would I want to move it, you know? That's what happens. Let's see if they count this one. Oh, they didn't count it, huh? Watch out for this guy. I gotta be careful where I use the shovel next, because it may break the objects. Because I've broken my rocks like 2-3 times already. That's why. Marshall done a lot for me. I got him a gift. Uh-oh. I gotta do some deliveries. He tried to give it to him himself. I was wondering if you take it to Marshall. Okay. No problemo, buddy. Blue ribbon. Getting late though, so you can take care of it tomorrow. Nice. It's gonna sit in my pocket for a while, huh? I feel like this tree here was a money tree, so maybe I can replace it with like a fruit tree or something. Right by Apple's house. Here, let's dig this tree out. Any of the plain trees that are fruitless, I kind of want to dig out. Whoa. Swap it. Or maybe not. I could probably do bells. I'll put it back in. Oh my gosh, there goes my shovel. The shovel doesn't break until you finish using it. Here, let's put some of this stuff in storage. I think I have already used my stamina. Orange smoothie. Let's put that on the table for now. Might not need to use it. Wow, that orange smoothie is bigger than the green one. I kinda wish that they would make the green one a little bigger. Like just as big as the orange one. But maybe we'll be able to craft like other fruits, drinks, or something. Too many shells in my pockets. I also need to drop the fossils too. 1,000. Oh, I could have just done that. Circle cushion, yeah. Storage. Long bathtub. I think this was from the washroom. Washroom. Stylish wall spotlights. Stylish wall spotlight. Oh, I got this from Wisp last night. Yeah, I booted the game back up last night after Splatoon 3 and did a little run of Wisp, who arrived in town at nighttime. He appeared in my town, just floating around the top part of the mountain. Let's see how it looks in this room. Keep having to change the background. Or the walls. What? Is this like an object? Let's play something here. Oh, okay. Wow. That's a perfect spot because it shines right on the mirror thing. Yeah. Oh, I also need to change my look too. So let's see. Maybe I should change like socks or something. Oh, really? Not this look. This the wardrobe that got changed. Is this one? Wooden chest. I could probably remove the backpack. Here we go. Helmet with goggles. We just got this one. Two-tone pants. Let's put it in. Yodel cardigan. Wave print socks. Those are the brown ones. I don't know why I'm still holding the can. I got 3 different watering cans in my pocket. No idea why. I need to drop this one down. Alright. Nook mouse. 300. Man, pretty soon I'll be reaching 1,050,000. Sell some fruits. That's easy. Still gotta grow some peach trees. Like trees, shrubs. I sure wanna do that. Yeah, I don't have much else for trees and stuff and fruits. But I do want to shake this tree and maybe plant some more peach trees somewhere. I do have these 3 though. Gotta look for a spot. This one's a peach tree, this one's a peach tree. There's some money over here too. Oh, this was the money tree. What if I replace this with the peach tree? Gotta have a shovel. Let's go crap it down here. Able Scissors is closed. I feel like I need to post that screenshot before the day is over. It's only 9 p.m. right now. But today's also Hedgehog Day, that's why I thought it was important to swing by the Able Sisters to start with. So here's that tab, the extra tab you'll see. DIY requests, part of 3.0. Frozen treats. Let's grab this one. Correct. Log bed. And then let's do shovel. Oh, we don't have enough bamboo. I feel like I need to maybe chop some more, huh? Red roses? Oh yeah, gonna need some more of that. More woods. We have to craft 2 of these, not just 1, but 2 of these. Fantastic looking bed. Man, they asked for so much, man. Let's get this. I feel like I should do like a bundle of these shovels. Just to, you know, save some time or something. Maybe later. Man, 2 axes, man. We need to put this somewhere. Alright, shovel. So you know what? Maybe I'll chop this one. Yeah, because I put the drink back on the table. Let's put it closer to the axe. Go. Let's put another peach tree right here. Plant some fruits. Right behind Zucker's house. So yeah, each fruit tree, or just trees in general, they gotta be like a tile apart from one another, or else they won't have enough space to grow. Like, so I'll be looking at these guys to see, make sure they're fully grown each day. That's a fruit tree. Oh, only have to plant 1. Then there's another one here. Is it bush? Shrubs, okay. Trees and shrubs. What if I take this one out? Maybe put it back in? No, nothing. What if I put it somewhere else? Okay, let's put it like right by. Unless it had to be from the start. Maybe I gotta plant a new one? Yeah, it looks like it has to be a new one now. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, I know I've got a bunch of those seeds. The shrubbed seeds in the storage. Let's go drop those fossils. Got so many fossils. Until there's a Nook Mao to assess fossils, that's when I'll bring them back. Another balloon. There we go. We'll drop the present over to Marshall, just in case he's not home or something. I have a feeling that he might be browsing around the museum. Oh, did I break this one yet? Whoop. Yeah, we got our money rock already. We have so many resources. Ores. Still gotta chop some more trees though. I think once we hit the 2-hour mark, we'll probably start chopping trees again. Because we can never have enough wood. Oh snap! Marshall is home. Here, let's send him the present. We gotta go back and forth. Thanks again, Jess, for the unicorn bits. It's Marshall. This guy's always hiding behind the espresso machine. It's working out? Has Antonio been influencing this guy? Let's see. Get a good angle. Nice. Applicious. Wow, even the Apple's catchphrase is catching on. Well, that you're here, there's the most happening spot on Dream. Marshall. Delivery from Marshall's to Marshall. I'm just a delivery man. Hopefully I get paid for it. Gift for me from Antonio? An athletic outfit. Uh-oh. I mean, isn't he already wearing one? And a good color, too. Try it on and find out? Try it on later, maybe? Alright. Alright. Oh. That goes one of my cables. Brand new relay tank. Ooh, I forgot how that looks like. Is it the racing one where you gotta run? Relay? Guess it. Oh wait, no, he's offering that to me. The heck? Not everyone's cup of bubble tea, but I simply can't stop thinking about it. Alright, here, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'll just, leave the camera here. Here, you know what? What if I go first person mode and look at Marshall? As if I can. There you go. Let's watch him work out. I think you gave one of your villagers something that he had given you. Looks familiar. Oh, really? Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, this guy's actually singing. Ba-dum-bum. Oh man, I didn't think I would catch him singing. Alright, check my tabs real quick. I was supposed to send out a post over on Blue Sky, but I would have to port the screenshot from the Switch too. I wish they would make it easier to post like to Twitter and stuff still, but they removed the feature, which is unfortunate. Looks like Marshall's done singing now. Alright. Thanks, Marshall. I forgot that for an alternate BRB, I could play the Animal Crossing PAX East video. Let me see if this still works. Because if not, I think I might have to port the video over from my other PC. Oh, wait, it still does. Okay. Yeah, there you go. See, now that works. I'm just gonna actually resize that a little bit. So you can get both a little bit of the game and the video footage. Yeah. So that was when I was at PAX East 2020. You can find it over on YouTube as well. I've also posted on Twitter. But I'll have to note this for the next BRB. So maybe decrease the size a bit. Yeah, I think like putting it to the side here, showing the time. There we go, something like that. Then maybe add like text or something. Alright. But yeah, I want to enable that for next time. Man, see, what I want to do is I want to take the Switch out, the Switch 2, and then like connect it to the PC and then port the screenshot over. Other than that, you gotta have like a mobile device, like a phone, to do the QR thing, so I can post that screenshot. But now, oh man, we just can't do it without taking the Switch out. Anyways, we're gonna chop some trees, I guess, and collect some wood. I usually go for the coconut trees. Let me see, am I forgetting anything? I guess Kicks in town. And yeah, there hasn't been any shooting stars as of late. The last shooting stars was like a week ago, maybe more than a week ago. Oh, I didn't get to check the turnip prices. I gotta do that. Another pumpkin patch here. Boop, 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 boop. Sure, I want to keep these here. I think I want to replace these with like the beanstalk and maybe the wheats. Let's go to another. I'm gonna try and do like a full growth of these pumpkins, and then before I pluck them out. Although I feel like I should just like dig them up and just put them in storage until I find a spot to place them at. And I don't know what I want to do with these flowers. Yeah, I think tonight might just be Animal Crossing. Not sure if I want to do a part 2 tonight though. Let's see. I do want to continue checking the turnips throughout the week until there's a high price. Unless there's gonna be a high price tonight, then I get to see. If it's like anywhere like in the 500s, I'm gonna definitely sell it right away. 200, 500s. I'll sell like a big batch. Even at 200, sub 200 is like already making profits. So selling half of my turnips that I have at the house would be ideal already. I would be set for the rest of the week, no matter what the price will be. Oh, I think that's supposed to be a money tree or maybe a peach tree? No. I think that was the money tree, whatever to call it. Oh, bug. I think I had that one already. It's funny that when you bring down the spider, it doesn't hurt you. The tarantula would, but not the spider that hangs out from a tree. Oh, there goes my axe. Oh, I feel like I should maybe also go fishing as well. Fishing, maybe diving for some shrimps. I don't know if I've gotten the shrimp that they showed in the little trailer for February. So I may want to do that. That beetle's still rolling that snowball. Corals. Can never have enough corals. Want to craft some more axes. Let's do stone axe. And we should be good. Back to chopping. Yeah, why is he down here? Oh, I gotta sell that DIY too. Oh, beetle. There's a snowball down here. Oh, I've been wondering, what if we roll the snowball and build a snowman right on the dock? Right where the hotel is. I feel like that might be possible since you can still place like the items on the dock. And if we can do that, then I think we can probably roll a snowman on there. I might want to attempt that someday. Especially if like the snowballs appear in this area, or I just roll into it. But it's just so many obstacles along the way. Last time I tried to roll over there, roll one snowball over there, and I hit the this guy here, the thwomp. But from the way it looks, I thought I can go under it, but instead, like it hit the invisible wall, and then it got crushed. I didn't bother starting over. Let's grab some oranges as well. Another idea I had, for me to add more variation to like the camera effects, and maybe thinking to maybe do like a bubble effects and have it float around instead, rather than the photo. But I'm just like making use of some of the plugins that I've installed, and I think I might revert to doing like a bubble form. So I'm gonna have to draw that. I'll have to draw that myself and maybe have it set for, you know, whenever it's ready. So in that case, I would have it for the main camera, the face cam, and then also the desk cam on the side down here. So that way it doesn't have to be all the way over to that side of the screen where it covers the clock. It will just be right next to this one in the corner over there. So I think that way it, you know, would just stay in one corner, clumped up in one corner. Oh, there's a spider right there. So slow at it. So I'm not as fast as I once was. I think you gotta do this thing here. Yeah, there we go. I just don't remember which direction I set it to. But yeah, it's just an idea for the near future. I might want to get the bubbles layout going for it, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I tested around with it the other night when I was doing Monster Generations Ultimates, and I can technically enable it now, but it's not the way that I want it to look. So, and it also takes up a lot of resources to try and do that. So that's gonna like sort of benchmark. It might be a little too much for the broadcasting PC to handle. So yeah, let me check to see if I still have it. And if it crashes, then I apologize. Yeah, let me see, where was it? Turbulence. Let me try this one. Again, if the stream crashes by enabling this, then I may have to come back immediately. So let's see, try this real quick. Oh, here's another thing. Here's another effect that I've been testing out. It's like a wobbly, you know, sort of movement. Look at that. It's like we're in the water. So maybe sometime in the near future, I think preferably with Endless Ocean. Yeah. So if I were to bring back Endless Ocean to play on the Switch 2, we'll probably have like this watery effects and how it's all wavery. So I adjusted the settings to look this way, where it's not too wavy, just right, you know. The setting that I have currently is set to the way I want it to look. Here, let me adjust it a little more. So this is the intensity if I were to increase it. It goes even way more wobbly. So, I don't know. Little reference to Wayne's World. But yeah, this would be cool to have for like in this ocean and stuff. Let's bring it back down. Let me check some of the other ones. Sci-fi corner. Oh yeah. So something like this, like I can have like a bubble effect sort of thing, you know. But yeah, I'll have to reshape the whole like mask for the camera layout and stuff. So something like this. In scale. Oh, I can't do scale right now, can I? Try this here. With position scale. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so like something like this, you know. It'll be like a bubble. And maybe I can add the wobbly effect. There we go. Let's see, check the scale again. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. It's like more wobbly. It's a little off, but you know, you get the idea. So I'm gonna have to play around with this a little bit. Maybe draw out the bubble frame, and then have a second one like right below it, you know, like southwest of it. So I can have the keyboard on display. I'm not gonna do it live, but like I have to do it like when I'm not streaming because it'll just crash everything because it'll be too overpowered, or it's gonna overload like the resources. Like try to enable it now. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing around with this, like this sort of setting, and yeah, we'll see how it turns out. Yeah, something for the future. Wayne's World. Woo! That, I feel like that should be like maybe a redemption or like an alerts. But it would also be useful for like transition, to transition like sources and screens or scenes. I mean, oh, the Wayne's World, yeah, it's a fun film. I see some weeds up here. Can't see the ones underneath. Alright, I'm gonna trust that that is a weed I just picked up. Sometimes Wisp would be up here instead. Oh, the balloon that I popped yesterday. Let's grab this now. Yeah, I feel like I need to make like a little clip, take a little clip from the movie and use it as like a redemption or something. Alright, let's go in here. Not sure what it's gonna take me. Bum 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 bum. Ah, up here, right? I've also added a couple new redemptions. I mean, new as in like recently. There's a toasty one that I'm still trying to adjust. It's not fully finished yet, but I gotta enable the video for it to pop up from the side corner. So like a Mortal Kombat toasty effect, you know. So that's gonna be a thing. Right now it's just only a soundbite. Will only pop up as a soundbite, and then the text, it shows the text on the screen, but I want to get the video for the toasty guy to pop up, who is now retired, I think. He's retired from Mortal Kombat after so many years of being in Mortal Kombat. The toasty guy. I forgot whether or not he voiced any of the characters, but he was part of like Midway and stuff, or whichever company, another realm. But yeah, lots of ideas on the way. I want to try and implement. Cozy Guy's a legend, yeah. That guy is still alive, man. He's like posting on Instagram and stuff. Such a celeb. Everyone knows that guy. The model for Sonya Blade, the original model. Well, I guess the model for Sonya Blade, Mortal Kombat 2 and Mortal Kombat 3, like she's still active and posting on Instagram. And yeah, she's like repping that Sonya Blade hard, man. Like she is known for it. Her fans, yeah, applaud her for, you know, doing what she does. Oh, I got one of those sugarcane thingies. Oh no, no maroon. Alright. Oh, continue to water plants until this thing breaks. I think the sugarcane is ready, right? It's 3 of them. Not sure there's gonna be any more growth out of them. I may just pluck it out. Let's see. Oh, there goes Kim. Thank you for service. Faithful Warren Kim. Oh, there's the flimsy one. Did I not get to submit that or something? I might as well use it. Oh, I do have the golden one. Golden one would not break. I think. Maybe it does, I don't know. I've not seen it break. Alright, I'm gonna pluck this one out, see what happens. There we go. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was nope, no. Oh, oh, okay. So it's one of those things. Gotta redeem. Executive producer. Nothing feels like, well, nothing feels quite like harvesting produce that you grew by the sweat of your brow. Yes, yes. Now go enjoy the fruits of your labor and the pumpkins, carrots, sugar canes, and potatoes too. What? I've yet to gather those potatoes. I feel like I gotta go to Horror's Island to see who is carrying those potatoes, man. Because I want those potatoes. Vibrance, maybe. Super baby? Combine two words together, super baby. Alright, I like how they use the tomato icons. Are tomatoes also a thing in this? I guess we'll find out. It's not water. Okay, so that means we can just pluck them out, right? Let's see, sugar cane. Right there. Okay, so yeah, it collects 3. So I guess I can just safely pluck them now. I'm gonna have to plant more close to each other then. Get like a whole field of them. Hey there, code. Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew! Yep, that's what you do. Oh, I'm a room. Only a max of 9 per. The Animal Crossing voice acting. That's not me. That's the plugin. Beep 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 beep. Alright, now we got sugar cane. So we can crush them to sugar, regular sugars. Got a bunch of these. Got a bunch of bells. I think I have to sell some fruits too, right? Presents. My gosh, was this supposed to be a present for Antonio? I'll have to chat with Antonio again. Got some weeds. I think I'll keep that in my pocket. Relay tank? Let me see. Oh, yeah, that one. 654. Imagine if there's a relay tank with the number 67 or 69. I think I have that relay tank already. Frozen treat set. I craft this so I can put it into the submit it to the captain hotel thing, but let's see. Let's get this storage. Yeah, that one, and then log bed. Yeah, I think it was the flimsy warning can. Let me chat with Antonio. Beep, beep, beep. Maybe I should plant them right here. This was Camper. I haven't chatted with Camper yet today. Oh, let's see which Antonio is. We got the megaphone. Antonio! Julian. Antonio? Cat. Antonio. There he is. Got him. Over here, you. I'll tell you all about it. Oh, maybe that present was from the that balloon, right? That I shot down. So that means I can open it. It's just the blue ribbon ones that I gotta watch out for. Clay? There's a claim up here. I think it's the clam. Oh, let me remove this thing here. This should be way. There we go. That way you can walk through like this. Am I intimidating them? Probably. You know, I don't think I'm gonna get a good answer from you. You'll chat with anyone, sucker. What the heck? Oh, man. Sheesh. Yeah. I see why nobody likes that guy. That's why I want him to be like the villain off the rock for like a Zelda town. Because he looks just like one. He also reminds you of like an enemy from Zyuranger, the original Japanese version of a Power Rangers show for the Mighty Morphin era. And the Japanese version would have like a boss. There would be like an enemy boss that is an octopus type, and he's red, just like that. One of the first episodes I ever watched of Zyuranger, and it was my uncle that had the tape. It was like a hand-me-down tape that we passed along in school and stuff. I don't know how he got it, but I'll have to ask him someday. But we watched that, and we were already fans of Power Rangers. This is back in like the early 90s, when Power Rangers was airing on TV. And again, I don't know how it rotates back to like superhero shows now. I was talking about an obscure show called Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills that no one's ever heard of. But you have to be old enough to remember that show. Along with VR Troopers, Big Bat, Beetleborgs. Yeah, those are a little more popular. A little later, but back in like the early 2000s, or early 90s, like 92, 93. Well, actually, it was like most on 93, 94. I think it was like 94. We had Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. That's another one, which is actually based on Ultraman. He's basically like a digital version of Ultraman. He goes into a cyberspace and fights enemies in cyberspace. So they actually turned that into an American show, starring one of the like his character's name was Sam, but he starred in. It was one of the Wayne. No, like his brother was Matthew, I think. I forgot what other shows they were part of, but there were like 3 brothers, and not related to the other brothers from Home Improvement. That's like another set. Jonathan Taylor Thomas and the 2 other guys. That's Home Improvement. But there was another set of brothers, and now I'm forgetting like some of the shows that they were on, because there was one show where all 3 of the brothers were in. It's like a sitcom, shortly lived, and I really liked that one. So it was very homey, but short-lived for like 1 season or whatever. But I don't know, I'll continuously watch it. I forgot what that show was called. Oh, that was called Brotherly Love. Yeah. So if anyone remembers that, or is old enough to remember that show, Brotherly Love, I think it aired on WB before it got renamed to the CW. So back in the WB days. Yeah. Or maybe it was CW, and I'm just misremembering it. But yeah, Brotherly Love, I think that was the name of the show. So I'm not sure it's like the Matthew brothers or something. I've got what they call their names. But anyways, the middle brother starred in that Ultraman show that is called Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad, or just SSS for short. Superhuman Cyber Squad, or Q at the end, I guess. And then it got a revival recently in an animated series, more on the Japanese side of things, SSS Gridman. So you might be more familiar with that one, because it was like popular for a moment, for one season or whatever. So, but even prior to that, not many people remember Cyber Squad. But I still remember it. That was a great show. Then there's Captain Planet. You know, that's an animated series. And for some reason, I was thinking about the theme song last night, just humming the theme song. And then also singing along with New Kids on the Block song, Step by Step, because the bass line and the chords sound very similar sounding chords. It's basically a rip-off of New Kids on the Block song, for the theme song for Captain Planet. Other than the rewriting the lyrics over, it's like the same chords, almost the same key too, if I recall. So when a song comes up, when the New Kids on the Block song comes up in karaoke, one of my friends would sing Captain Planet's theme song over the instrumental beat because it matches along so well. Same exact chords, same bass line for the chorus, and yeah, basically a rip-off of New Kids on the Block. Captain Planet? Yeah. He's our hero. Yeah, I thought I heard that they're making a live-action show or live-action movie based on Captain Planet, and that and Voltron. Yeah. So we're talking about, like, late 80s, early 90s properties seeing a revival in the 2020s. Is that what they call it? The 2020s? In the modern day? But yeah, it would be interesting. If they can't revive the Power Rangers on the big screen, I mean, I guess they try, right? And they're gonna do it again. They're gonna try and reboot the Power Rangers again for the big screen, because the recent reboot had failed at the box office. So they were planning a sequel too. They're gonna bring in like the Green Ranger and stuff, and yeah, for some reason it's just failed. Go back down here. So they're gonna do another one. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they're gonna do it. Saban, they're always gonna try and bring Power Rangers to the forefront again. And I wouldn't be surprised if Saban would be involved in the Voltron or Captain Planet movies, because it's certainly like tokusatsu style, if not with like more modern budget, higher budget CG, as they tend to do with like some of the more modern tokusatsu cinema. But yeah, I mean, there was like the Shin Godzilla, there was a Shin Kamen Rider. Yeah. Is it called Kamen Rider? Yeah, Kamen Rider. That one was really good. I really liked that one. Very violent and bloody, and I dig it. There was the 80s film as well, and that one was really good. It was like an origin story. It was called Kamen Gaiden or something like that. Or was it Shin Gaiden? Or Shin Kamen Rider? Wait. It was something. I think Gaiden was in the title, because usually that would refer to like a prequel story. But you get to see a glimpse of like the origin story of the character and stuff in that initial film, and they're still making movies out of that, of the IP and stuff. Here, let's get these things. Get some more peaches. So yeah, if they were to make like Americanized, another Americanized take on like Voltron and Captain Planet and stuff, I really hope they, you know, go all out with it and make it the best that they can, you know, because I feel like with all the movies that's out, like all the Marvel movies that's been out and coming out, like especially after like the first Iron Man film, like that movie, when I saw it in theaters, I thought, man, what if they would make like a Guyver movie or a new Power Rangers movie? I would love to see how that would look, you know, with the same level of quality. You know, if the same studios were to work on some of those IPs. Although like something like the Blue Beetle did not do well in theaters. That's another Marvel, I think. I think that's a DC, if I recall. Remember anymore. I thought that one was alright. But it reminded me so much that, man, they could definitely do like a Guyver movie. I would love to see a Guyver movie. I'm a big fan of the Guyver. Grew up on the Guyver, man. And not MacGyver. I grew up on that too, and that's great. But whenever there's like a, you know, like a small fan base that mentions Guyver, the majority of people think MacGyver, not the MacGyver, which was also another 80s property from the same year, but the Japanese property Guyver, as in bio-boosted armor Guyver, the manga, you know. Oh, thanks for the toasty there, and the chicken, Japanese. But yeah, there has yet to be a brand new Guyver film, or any iteration in any way, because that IP is on hiatus for who knows how long. And the manga artist, the creator of that IP, is just inactive. I think he mentioned that that he's gonna be, you know, no longer working on the manga for a while. So it's come to like a halt. It's been going for like 30 years at least. I think up until that 30 years point of the IP's existence, he announced that he's going to be taking a break from writing anymore or drawing anymore or making any more issues for that IP. But he's done like other IPs other than Guyver, but just missed the shop because I was ranting for too much. Oh dang, I didn't get to check the PM price, but it's okay. I knew I was forgetting something about it, I didn't remember what. Oh well, it's the first time I've ever missed like a PM price, so I didn't get to properly check it. So I guess now we just empty our pockets. But yeah, I would love to see like a more modern Guyver film, because the second one was so good. Steve Wang was responsible for the two films, live action films, and they never made any more after that. 93, 94 was the last one, and the second film was exclusive to Best Buy. You had to rent it from Best Buy back in the day, and so my uncles did, and we were all like fanboying over that show. Both the show and the live action films. We were all fans of it, and we would head to like comic book store to find more issues. And I remember like looking through like a glass window. They would have it encased, like issues of the Guyver encased in glass. And then behind that, like there's no way to slide it. You have to like call an employee there to, you know, open up the window and stuff. But I would look through behind the glass and see that issue of Guyver. It's like how Bart and Milhouse would, you know, glaze over the issue number 1 of Radioactive Man. Radioactive Man #1. Like, that was me with the that was me, my uncle, and my neighbors. We were just like looking at that issue of Guyver because we'd never seen it in person before, but to see it in that comic book shop in the mall was just so. It's just like a moment that we had there, and I still remember it to this day. And yeah, I just never got my hands on that exact comic. Which is cool to see it in person. But yeah, like from those years and onwards, it's like the Guyver has been like my all-time favorites. Like anything manga, Japanese properly related thing for like so many years. Like nothing can match it. Even American media cannot match that IP for me. And yeah, I was such a big fan. I would draw the Guyver, both Guyver units, Guyver 1, Guyver 3. There is a Guyver 2, but there's only 3 that exists within that lore. And yeah, they've yet to make a movie that features Guyver 3. So yeah, if they can do a new Guyver film in some way, that would be great. That features, you know, that third Guyver. Although in the movie form, there's it's got its own lore too. And I would, you know, talk more about it, but like even just saying it out loud during the stream, but no one else is gonna get it. Because this is, I don't think there's anyone out there who's like into Animal Crossing and also into like the Guyver, you know, in one. to be hearing this rants or yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I think more so Power Rangers is more popular. More people know about Power Rangers, but I mentioned the Guyver, like no one knows what it is, even though it's existed before Power Rangers, before even the actually, I take that back. I think it's the live action show in Japanese would exist long before. But yeah, that makes sense. But when I say like Sentai, like Super Sentai, that would make more sense. Yeah, because that would refer to the Japanese version and not the American version. Whereas the American version would exist in 1983. So that's long after the Guyvers already existed in animated form. Let's get these apple trees. Man, I should have made note of the time. Or else I would have checked the price a lot sooner. But then again, like, when you're playing this game, like, time passes by so quickly. Honestly, it's just like in the way. Let me check this guy. Ozzy? Let's think about how I wanted to see you. You lay down in grass and talk about some bugs. Or talk to some bugs. There's an apple there. I thought Apple was already gonna do it. Found this epic relaxed spot during my walk, so I'm taking a break. But honestly, what is he doing? Selfieing? But yeah, long before like, I don't know, Dragon Ball or Sailor Moon, you know, I was so into like the Crow and the Guyver, you know, back in like '94. That was like a big year for me when it comes to like Japanese animation. '93, '94. I think it must have been like 92 when I saw, like, I don't know which year exactly. It's in those earlier years when I would catch Voltron on TV, and it was on USA Network. It would air Voltron on a Saturday afternoon. So, like, X-Men was on air. I guess Ultraman Towards the Future was the Americanized, made for America TV show. Because Saban tried to bring Ultraman to America, and it didn't do well. But I was a big fan already, just seeing like the live action show, Ultraman, and seeing this superhero, shiny silver suits with accents of red in the design. I already love the design for that. And along with Ultraman, along with Rocketeer, which was also from like 1991, and the helmets for both of those guys are so similar. So when I draw them, they would look similar, just a little bit altered a little bit there. And then along with that, MacGyver, like those. For some reason, like each of those heroes or superheroes would have like this sort of like, I don't know, like something on their head, like this one single, I don't know if you call it like a fin or a wing or something, that juts out from the center part of their head. And those three different IPs, I don't know. Something about them. In terms of like design, was I'm just so into it right now. But yeah, maybe someday I kind of want to do like a more modern drawing of those guys, of those superheroes, because I haven't drawn them for a long time. Oh yeah, I was thinking to maybe do like a path that extends all the way across. All the way across to the sea over there, to the beach. So I can just run all the way along with nothing stopping. Alright, let's see what we can craft. Log bed. Looks like I have that already. We're gonna need more red roses. Roses, and then we got enough wood. And then I could probably chop some more bamboo to get those two. $70 and $55. More chairs on the way. Mermaid for 300. Oh man. Yeah, that's gonna require some clams, I bet. Alright, let's go find some more weeds somewhere. There's only one spot that I have. Bamboo, weeds. Oh no, not weeds, red roses, yeah. Let's got a bunch here. Look at how many we need them. I'm gonna guess like maybe 15 or something. But I'm just gonna grab these random ones. Okay, so we got 19. Who knows if I'm gonna need more later on. I'm assuming that there's gonna be more roses that I gotta pluck out. Probably just the red ones or something. Especially for Valentine's Day. He's a hero. You ever notice that? Like the song syncs well with the step by step. Ooh, this one's pretty cool. Ooh, that actually would match the current outfit. I like those super designs. Oh yeah, let's grab these two. Might have to plant these somewhere else or something, or maybe bring the other ones over here instead. I'll wait for the pumpkins to fully grow and then I'll take them out. And we got more wheats. Sweet. Wheats. Apparently I can actually eat them. I can eat those wheats. Check my nook mouse again. If there's any cooking ones, I might want to start converting them to flour and stuff. Clumps of weeds, plant trees and shrubs. Ooh, I don't know. I didn't get to sell my fruits. Could have gotten some fruits, or bells for fruits. Nook mouse again. Alright, let's plant some more of these weeds while we're here. What is it, a cow? I've been wanting to put like a cow emote. I feel like it's just not enough cow emotes out there. Especially with like Mario Kart World, you know? We want to get that cow emotes. I might have to do that someday. We got 3. Yeah, speaking of which, I need to get back to Mario Kart World so I can do some more P-switches and stuff. They put out an update recently that I forget what it did. It's something about like balancing during the multiplayer stuff. Oh, they made it so that you can, I forgot what it was. Something about like lobbying. Oh, it was teams for the knockout tour. Yeah, so you can select teams now. Teams option in the knockout tour, which is great. But it's only within like the friends thing when you're doing a lobby, which is still a nice addition. I just don't really use it too often. No, dug it out. Put that back. I think maybe put like a fence around this or something. Sugar cane. Let's do another one over here. We'll do 2 rows of each. I'm gonna want to get like tomatoes, carrots, and potatoes. I think there's potatoes in this. Let's water this. Got the gold. Man, back in the day, we used to be able to like plant our watering can. Plain old watering can to get a gold watering can. It's just so easy. we would bury each of our tools to get a gold version. And this one, you don't do it. You gotta earn it, which is fine too. But like back in the day, there were secrets they gotta know. And they continued on that tradition for so long, up until this point with this entry. But yeah, the old gold tools trick. Old as gold. Oh, I forgot I had shovels here. Shovel and another shovel. Uh-oh, Julian. The only guy here. Where is the music even coming from? That I had a ship in a bottle back there. I love how they just stop singing randomly. Oh, it's just it's on the table. Got, I think there's like a cedar plant there as well. His stereo is right by the town hall. Yeah, the dancing. I think to add to the scene here, if I had gyroids set out at the front there, they will all be like singing and dancing along. I think once I dig up enough gyroids and get duplicates, I'll start planting them at the front here to display. That way, like whenever the villagers would like dance and sing randomly, they'll just go along with the gyroids. Because the scarecrows don't really do that. They just stand still and look spooky. Yeah. Oh, what? I forgot you can change the filters. Oh man. Yeah, the filters. This would be great for like spooky season. Oh, here's the water one. You know what? This is one of the newer filters that I didn't know. I think you had to have like the Pro camera upgrade, right? To get this filter effect. So along with this filter effect, let me see if I can enable it real quick. Hopefully it doesn't crash stream software. But there's this other effects that I plan to maybe use later on. Where it just like rains on the screen. So there you go. Oh my gosh, Octavian. Yeah, this would be great for like April showers and stuff, yeah. What are they doing? What are they doing there? Like, nose to nose? Like, oh man. It's like they got beef by rubbing their noses. Ooh, I like this static effect here. This is like a horror sort of a filter. Oh my gosh, I got this thing too. The scan lines. Let me see if I can get it enabled for the camera. Old TV. Let me try this real quick. Oh my gosh! You can change the noise. You can add some noise to it, but also, is it the is it this thing? Oh, this is the tint. Oh, June's over there. I noticed that it's also pixelized, so it's almost like using a Game Boy camera, but maybe more so like very high quality Game Boy camera. You can kind of see like a pixelation on the edges and stuff. I forget which filter this is. There's the retro game one. Oh man, it's all pixelized. It's playing the drum now. Vignettes. Fish eye. Oh my gosh. My gosh, Julian. Look at the jack-o'-lantern. Oh man. What the heck? The fish lens. Ew! What the heck? Ew! Imagine if he was this wide. Something the rain. Yeah, the rain song, right? Alright, there you go. Show's over. Oh man. Good old Julian. Yeah, this radio here, you can't even move it. I thought we could. Tape deck for group stretching. Oh, here we go, here you go. Here, let's try to group stretch, because I haven't done this for a long while. Oh, what? Group stretching construction. Yo, this is like the most I've seen at the town hall. At least for a long time. Like since the start of the game. Back in 2020. But this is the most people I've seen. Well, I guess like New Year's was also another thing, but like even then, compared to New Year's celebration, not everyone is there in the town hall. But now we get like Wilbur, we get like the Captain family. Post 3.0 update. Let's see what this is about. Group stretching instructions. There are 2 play options. Move your body while holding a Joy-Con or press buttons on a controller. You must be using a Joy-Con controller to play using body movement. Oh. I mean, I don't know if this would be supported, but I assume not. Must be using Joy-Con controller to play. Okay, so maybe this is like one of those things where you gotta have your arms up in the air and then, you know, move around with it. But let's see what we can do without it. Or else I have to plug it, remove it out for the console. When the session starts, movement guides or button prompts will be shown on the screen. Okay. Follow along with the guide and try to move with everyone else. Okay, so this is new right here. I haven't seen this yet. I don't know if it's part of 2.0 or 3.0. I think it's a 3.0. But could there be like a QuickTime action part rhythm game for this group stretching? Let's find out. This will remind me of like Bust a Groove or Parappa the Rapper. Group stretching session will start with a button control since you're not using Joy-Con controller. Yeah, that's the way I want to go. My gosh, the language. Okay, so you gotta do it in timely order. Rotate. So again, you gotta like, it works with traditional controller, but it also works with oh, 2 times, huh? Joy-Cons. I'm so out of sync. Oh. Who was the cat in the background? I didn't get to talk to that guy. Oh my gosh. Dance session. Here, Parappa the Rapper. Back to beginning. Look at Tom Nook. Where's Isabel? Isabel's still in office? This is neat to see, like, this many villagers. Man, what the heck? Such a cool sequence. I have to clip that for later. I'm gonna post that. Man, I'm gonna have to do that from now on, man. Maybe if I start the game early, like, you know, at the start of stream or something, if there's enough time, I can probably just do the stretching to start the session. That should be like tradition from now on. Post 3.0 update, we gotta do the stretching. I think that is a must. It's like a part rhythm game, which is a nice addition, and it's like a change of pace, you know? Because I don't remember if there was anything that they ever offered, like, baked in the game that does something similar. And it's just so casual, you know? It doesn't necessarily have to be on point or you know, on beat with anyone else. It's just like, it's like being in an exercise class. You can either try to keep up or, I don't know, skip a move if you don't want, you know, if you can't keep up. But yeah, at your own pace, I feel like with that. And making it a stretching, sort of event is a nice, it is not like, aerobics or something, you know. Like you don't have to be coordinated or anything. It's just more casual. It's like you doing yoga, you know. But yeah, that's pretty nice. I like that idea. Interesting. This guy's new. What the heck? I didn't see this guy. Hey there, I'm Weber. Heard a lot of cool things about this island, so I came to visit. It's got a lollipop. There's so much I want to check out. Makes it hard to know where to start. Wait, you're a local, right? Maybe you can tell me that's super cool. I didn't know how. Wow. But yeah, that was pretty neat. I like that. Here, let me plant this tree. I may want to dig this out to another area afterwards. Let's do 99. Gotta have our shovel out, I think. Bury in the hole. Probably just like move it right now, I think. I don't know. I'll let it grow a little more. Unless it's not gonna grow because maybe I have the fire flowers too close to it. And I'll check back tomorrow. I'll see if it moves enough. Anyways, that was pretty fun. Can we actually do another one? Let's see. So we can actually prompt another one. Take tech for group stretching. Oh, okay. So now we can see the how to. Okay, so it's just the same. Okay, cool. That's what it's for. Yeah, because sometimes I would see this move over here. With this location here. And then when it's not in use, or when it's like nighttime or something, it'll just move over close to the pillar. Yeah. Let me check my nook mouse again. How was it lit up? Okay. Let's plant a tree or shrub. I think there's a cedar saplings. Let's plant it here. I don't know where else to plant it. This one? Yeah, this should have enough area. Nice. Very good. Cool. lame. Man, closing in on that 50,000. Clumps of weed. No. I wanted to sell some fruits I didn't get to sell. Man. You know what? I think what I'll do is maybe I'll submit it to the drop-off box. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's sell. We got oranges, we got coconuts. Let's do the pack here. I forgot how many we're supposed to sell. I think 5,000 or something. It has to equate to 5,000. Take this out. This out. Yeah, 5,600. Sell. Nice. Oh, I guess they didn't say the amount. Or did it? I don't know. Man, we're gonna need like 200 more. Okay, so like black bass. Oh, that's easy. I'm sure a black bass would pop up. I'm gonna need a fishing rod, huh? Let me see. Black bass, I think that's in rivers, right? Oh, speaking of which, today is Rivers Day. It's just singular River Day. National River Day? But I think rivers, plural, would also count. Of course, we'll be fishing around the rivers. Bing, 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 bing. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Let's head up there. Oh my gosh, who's playing the drum now? Apple? See, that's why I have those drums there. Sometimes we catch some of the villagers just drumming along. Let's stick up those roses, huh? Alright, black bass, where would you be? I think they're the large shadows. The Triceratops just like peering back behind the house. Wait, let's see what this guy's doing. Antonio just like staring at the drum. There's another drum over here. Wanna play it? Festival soon. Check this guy. So off. Bum, 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 bum. Cherub? Pond smelts. Smelted, delted. Remember, smelted, delted. Oh, here we go. This might be it. Kind of far off. Oh, shooting stars! Oh my gosh! Shooting stars. I've been waiting forever for the shooting stars to arrive. It's been like weeks. Let me see. Yeah, I just saw one. I forgot what you're supposed to press. I think the either B button or A button. I think it's A button. Over there. Over there, we got shooting stars. Man. So we gotta get that those Zodiac fragments tomorrow. All throughout the month. I mean, this is the start of a new month, so every month there are some new Zodiacs to get. And I need to get all of them, because I don't think I have all of them yet. Man, what the heck? Would there be more around 11 p.m.? I guess we'll have to find out. I think for now, we'll just like Just, I don't know, just go about our dailies or something. There's not much else to do though. And then fish. Let's get that black bass. Is that one? Yellow perch. Perching somewhere. Check this one out. Man, we got shooting stars in town. Not often does it occur, but it's happening tonight, apparently. Look up in the sky. Missed. Man, good thing I caught that earlier. Silk floral print shirts. Oh, okay. Prepping for the Lunar New Year. Alright, still gotta find the black bass. I think it's like it's supposed to be a big shadow, right? Bum, bum. Come on. It's gonna flip to the other side. Here. Gotta stand far enough. Really? It's one of those fishes, huh? Look at it, now it comes back. There you go. Ooh, instant. Crucian? Skill or sharp. That's a carp. Yeah, I think it has to be a big shadow. Yeah, it's like the same number of like shooting stars as before. Whereas like one every once in a while, you know, every like minute or so, there's one. Or every like 5 minutes or something, I don't know. It feels like it's every 5 minutes. Or one every half hour. You'll get like a couple. And yeah, if you don't catch it, you don't catch it, then you don't get none. Get none to the next day. Man, that's it? That's all the stars? Oh man. And then there will be nights where it's like non-stop shooting star after shooting star. Those nights are very rare, and I think I marked some of them down throughout 2020, just in case if I ever want to go back to that date, I can probably find that. But then again, it's like they occur like certain times of the year where I want to get these zodiacs from a certain month, you know? Zodiac pieces. So it's just best to like boot it up like every night throughout the year to find the exact one. But I think I've crafted most of them already. It's just that a few of them that I haven't crafted yet. I don't know which one exactly though, or when. Why take a look? Horse macro. Alright, back to the river. I don't think it's this one. Back? The sign just stopped me. I feel like I need to customize that sign. Gotta get the blue colored one. Bum, 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 bum. Another Crucian. Crucian again? Oh, heck. Oh, right. The 5, right. Oh, closing in. Still can't get that black bass down. Wait, black bass, isn't that usually in the ocean? Try this one. Black bass. Unless it is a river. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Black bass. Most metal of all fish. Got it. Look how shiny that thing got. Did they update the model for the black bass? It looks a lot shinier than before. I feel like the HD resolution wasn't added or something. There we go. We crossed the 50,000. Cash snowflakes, 200. Kind of want to do some diving. I don't remember if we can still wish upon the stars when we're in the water. But let me see if I can catch some more snowflakes. Along the river. Yep, I forgot about that bug. Sometimes there would be one that appear here. I gotta watch behind the trees. Man. No more shooting stars, man. What the? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Waddles away. Waddle waddle. The glistening of the pond there. The crunch of the snow. Julian's home now. Oh, yeah, I forgot I even had purple tulips. Purples, blacks, and orange tulips. I should go for a dive. No shooting stars are appearing anymore. It looks like a full moon too. Okay, let's go for a dive. I may have to clear my pocket though. we'll go grab like a couple, maybe a few. Oh. Let's see what we got. Anemone. Sea anemone. The anemone of my anemone is my a frenemy. Man, and puns. I feel like some of the past puns for like the fish and bugs and stuff were better written than the one in this entry. Like especially City Folk. City Folk was well written. Wild World had some fun ones. Even New Leaf had some fun ones, but like the ones in this one is like it's kind of like eh. It's been, you know, I don't know. It's just it doesn't hit as. It doesn't have that punch as like the past games do, you know, with the puns in this. The punch. Got some seaweed. I couldn't kill myself. Yeah, there was seaweed in New Leaf as well, but I forgot what the line was in that one. I think that's all you can carry, right? Oyster? It's a little shellfish. Yeah, it's like something like this, like not as like punchy. Like it's not funny enough. I feel like the old games did it better. I guess they just run out of ideas, you know. You can't really top some of the older jokes when it's been written. Not sure about the Nook Mouse here. Could catch some snowflakes. Yeah, you gotta be on land when you wanna wish upon a star. Let's go this way. You can also hold on the A. You just motor your way through. Dun dun dun. Looks like that flower, the fire flower is like waving as we pass by. Did we adjust the camera? Nope. Oh. You can also just like let go of the stick. Directional stick. Just steer my way like a boat. Oh, there's a pop in. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's a cat. You know, I still have yet to customize any of the cats. I've got to make my way towards Harv's Island and see what we can do there with Cyrus. Cyrus can customize a lot of things. I've yet to head over to him. And it's been like years since I last saw the two. They used to own a retail shop back in DLive, and you could sell your turnips there. I remember having like a really high price for the turnips at the retail shop. So the alternate shop that does a lot of things differently from the Nook's Cranny. And then you can upgrade the oh, it's just a TV. Upgrade the Nook's Cranny to like a TT or TNT or something like that. TNT, I think. Timmy and Tommy's store, yeah. It would have 2 floors. You can walk upstairs and they would have like a bunch of other furniture and stuff. Where the bottom floor would have the common items, and then the upstairs would have like whatever, clothes or whatever. Yeah, I totally forgot. There was a mannequin in the shop today. I didn't get to grab it. Dang it. There were some good items I didn't get to grab. Man, I missed out on so much with the shop. But I don't want to time travel either. You know, I'll just have to wait for it to reappear. Because if I don't have it in the inventory, then I can't order from the Nook stop. We have to like, in order to get that to appear in the catalog, is you gotta put it in your pocket. Pick up the item, put it in your pocket, and you can drop it after that. At least that's the old technique. And it should still work in this iteration. Alright, let's get roses. Oh, unless we were supposed to craft something. Let's get the fruit spec. Maybe the fish too. Just in case we can probably cook some foods. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's put them all in the storage. If only we can multi-select. Who knows if the future update will allow us to do it. Multi-select all the items in the buckets. The beans. Basketball shoes. Oh yeah, these ones look good. Let's take out the diving suit as well. I used to keep the diving suit on at all times. Just the transition between walking on land and swimming in water. You just do that, you know, zipping in and out easily. But then, like, I don't know what happened with this entry. Decide to, you know, keep them separate or something. So many bells. There you go, anemone. Basketball shoes. Okay. Now we can craft. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Rose bed. Good thing we have just about enough red roses to craft like a double. Do that, craft. Then we get 50 for this or something like that. Just for 2. And oh, we gotta hit the bamboos for the parts. Here is the mermaid wall. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to craft this or not. I'm sure it'll disappear. But man, 2 of each, huh? And pearls are kind of hard to come by, so man, I would have to continuously like swim all throughout summer to try and collect these pearls, and even then, like 39 the entire year, man. And then it's asking for 2 to craft that. Let's see how many hundreds of tickets it's offering. Let's see if there's any warp over there. Whee! My shortcut. Oh wow, look at that. Exactly where I want it to go. And also, warping or going in and out of houses might also refresh the shooting stars, so we may get lucky. Who knows? Just waiting for some more shooting stars to arrive. Maybe when it hits the o'clock, I'm willing to maybe continue on until we see it. 2 rose beds coming up. We got natural garden chair. Ooh, there's a stereo coming up. 300 for the mermaid wall. I'm not sure about that. 300? I don't know. I can get 300 just for like decorating a VIP room. So, I don't know. 2 pearls. That's it. Like all the other materials, I'm fine with, but like it's the 2 pearls. Any pearl at all is like, I don't know. Like you don't often get. It's like a very uncommon item to get from the sea. Let me check to see if I can craft the other 2. Ironwood. 2 of these. Is that shooting star? I thought I saw something. Oh, let's see. Save. Dang it. I thought I saw a shooting star on this side. Like ready to push on more. Small LED display, nice. Small one, I think I have that. It's like a red one or something. Oh, gonna need some wooden block toy. Wooden block toy. Wooden shells. Wooden block bookshelf. If I recall, I think it's like further down somewhere. Plain sink, bookshelf, block stereo. Wooden block toy. What the heck is it? Here, let's go in alphabetical order. Man, do I not have it? Man, I guess I just don't have it. Wooden block toy. Wooden chair? Table? Yeah, I don't have it. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember if I have the DIY for it. Yeah, apparently I still don't have it. Interesting. Let me check the everything tab, because maybe it's not showing for some reason. Auto obtained series alphabetical. I thought I remember seeing it somewhere before. Wooden block. Wooden block wall clock. Oh, here we go. Whoa, why was it not showing in the other window? Now it shows it here and everything. Yeah, wooden block. Here, let's craft a couple of these just in case. Maybe 3. Just in case I ever were to look for it again. I'd rather have them in storage and ready to craft and stuff. Wooden block toy. Yeah, it's essentially this. Converted with a circuit board and speaker. To play music. 30 and the 40. Ba-dum-bum. Is ladder 2 now? 2 ladders? I think I have 1 ladder somewhere on the other beach. Wooden block stool, sure. 60 and then the 42, 45. 2 of these, eh? Let's see what else we got. Wooden block stool. 3 of these. Okay, see what I mean? You gotta keep on having that wooden block toy ready to craft, or else you're gonna run into all of these other. I don't have enough for a 3rd one. You gotta continue, get those wooden block toys ready and crafted and stored, because we're gonna be using that to craft a whole bunch of things when the time comes, you know. So best prepare the softwoods for all of these. So, I don't know. Let's see how many I can fit. You do a 10? 10 max? There you go. Because I know there's a lot of furniture that makes use of that as a base. So now, let's get this. 3? They're asking for 3. That's a lot of softwoods, man. And then there are like other furniture that uses like wood, which is like a little more less common. Well, I don't know, compared to the softwoods, I feel like the regular woods is just, I don't know, they pop up every now and then, but not as often. And the chop some bamboo, I guess. Ooh, ice. I think that's the easy one to craft. And then here's cardboard box. Cardboard box. Oh man, good thing I ordered a bunch. But yeah, requires 3 for this, and 3 is all I have. Wait, maybe it's just 1, right? Looks like just 1. Snowflakes, I don't have a problem with snowflakes because I can just catch those easily. But when it comes to like ordering those cardboard boxes, you can only have, like, I have to order them because I don't have the DIY for them. But yeah, let's just do it. Or else we'll be stuck in that selection for a while. There we go. I'm gonna have to order some more. Just only for the 10 tickets. Alright, I think that should be enough for now. I don't want to do it anymore. Maybe I'll do the bamboo and that's it. Because I know the mermaid is gonna be like, it's gonna require like the 2 pearls and stuff. Who knows? It will start to rotate tomorrow. And boot back up. Oh, snowflake right there. I need to catch the snowflakes anyway because the nook miles were 2 and 3. Let's go all the way. Let's go up here. Hopefully some of those trees would grow. And bamboo. Oh, I gotta pick these up too. Well, I don't mistakenly remove the pattern that I set down. I put snowflake patterns that I designed myself. on there so that the flowers don't grow over it. Okay, here we go. Let's use this one. So I get to a good spot. What the heck? No! I just... Oh. Okay, let me use the sharper one. I don't know why I have two of these. Man, should I try to chop all of these? Like chop them all the way? I might have to remove the flowers so that they don't get in the way of the bamboo and stuff. But, in the event that I have to like chop some of these bamboos, I usually go for the ones down here. It's a little more space for them. Yeah, if I do a third chop, it's gonna chop the entire thing. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, so many flowers here. Oh. One, pick up, another one. Be-do, be-do, be-do. Okay, good. I didn't want it to like disappear into the abyss of flowers. Alright, so craft another stone. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, that music box is so silent. I think I have to increase the sound for that one. Ooh. Okay, let's craft this. You only need the 15. So you have more than enough. Oh my gosh! The Bunny Day wand. Let's go with series. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. So I need this session to not be any more than 4 hours long, or else it'll be like too long of an upload. Okay, so KK Jazz. Maybe I can probably swap it to a different tune. This is the music box version, by the way. When you craft like a wooden music box, you can get like an alternate version of the tunes in music box style, which is great. So Bubblegum KK, for example, it's like a almost like a slow jam sort of a music box version. Just pretty neat. It's nice. It's nice, relaxing. Yeah. Like, you can barely hear it though. It's better off when it's like in a room, but when it's out here, it's like you gotta be really close to like a tile away to hear it properly. Because you can't adjust the volume for it. Dum 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 dum. I don't know if the villagers would sing along with it in music box form. It would be neat. It would be neat if they do. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, stars. We gotta be standing. Okay, we need 2 more snowflakes. Not sure I wanna do much else. Yeah, I think the snowflakes would be fun. See, now would be the great time to do like a wisp events, but I don't think wisp is floating around at this hour. Well, right now. Nope. Let's go down. Man, I think I might have to visit Harv's tomorrow or something. I'll have to figure out a day to do it. There's a big fish here. What will you be? A whale? Whale? Oh my gosh. Of course. What else? What else can you expect? What else do you expect? Bamboo shell. Okay, so let's submit those. Snowflake over there. Oh, Emperor. Is the Emperor over there? Nice. I need to remove that pumpkin there. It's like, it's so out of place. Alright, pumpkin, you come on me. What the heck? I'm sure that's gonna reset tomorrow. Not sure where else I wanna bring that to. No shooting stars. Let's go submit these. I need to make this part open. Alright, Captain. The final item. What are you? Now give me bonus points. Oh my gosh, it's a fruit basket. Man, what if I submit more until he gives us like the bonus? Man. I do have pears, so let's do that. Yeah, I do have some pears. Yeah, I haven't grabbed those pears for a while. Yeah, I might have to like put one of the axes down. It's just taking up space. Oh my gosh, it's so cold right now. I can feel a chill. I think there's like a little draft over here. Okay. Yeah, we're getting like sub-0 degree at nighttime. Sub-0 degrees Fahrenheit, which is pretty cold. Pretty dang cold, man. If you can imagine it. Apparently, the coldest temperature ever recorded was like negative 180 something Fahrenheit in Antarctica back in like, I don't know, 1960s or something like that. I forget what year exactly. I might be off on the numbers, but holy moly, that would be very cold. If that ever reaches like our side of the world. But Antarctica is definitely reasonable. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I gotta craft it first. Can't just submit it without crafting. My gosh, everything's craftable right now. I saw that one peach just float up. They made the peaches look so soft. It's just a fruit that looks so soft in this. Nope, I won't be crafting this. It takes up a lot of wood. I want to reserve those woods. This one uses wood. Yeah, let's grab this one. If it's a singular item, I'm fine with, but when it's like triple, nah. Good with the triple, man. That's it. I thought the previous item was the last one, but I'm still going with it. Don't know why. They make it so addicting. $15 and a 10? Forget about it. I'll wait for the next day. There we go, there's the bonus. I think that's what I was waiting for. Little gifts from yours truly, Roth. Giving ya 100 tickets you can use at the hotel. Nice. 3,600. Lots of 3s and 6s. 3663. Make what you will out of that. 363 Studios. And yeah. Just waiting for the stars, man. Just waiting for the stars. If anyone knows or have any suggestions on who to raid, I'd be obliged. I need to get used to doing like raids more often, and also accepting raids as well. It's just a thing that's on Twitch that's like a common thing that I have to get used to. I'm just very old school when it comes to like raids, but like in the form of like auto raids, I don't know. I'm more like link the page to the person we want to raid, and whoever wants to click on it and then participate. That is the way that I'm more in favor of. The old way. I feel like most people have forgotten. But due to like Twitch and their recap towards the end of the year that they do count like, you know, the numbers of the raids and stuff, and whether or not we use the auto raids and not just like the old school way. Because that doesn't get counted. Because how would they count it? But yeah, when it comes to the auto raids, oh my gosh, there's a star. There's a star. Hold on. I think it's coming down. Okay, let's go back. Gosh. Come on, Antonio. Drum that beat. He's going at it. There we got a star. Sweet. Yeah, Antonio with the drum roll. Drum roll and the stars falling down. Yeah, let's go on this thing here. It's like we're dancing. I wonder if we can actually wish upon a star while in camera mode. Can we do it? Oh my gosh. Or even in first person. That'd be neat. Bum, ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I thought the dragonfly was a star. Yeah. I think we'll be closing up in a few minutes. Just want to get a few more stars in if I can. Past plays of Animal Crossing New Horizons. You can find a YouTube playlist of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Big old playlist with like well over like 300 videos on there. But we've been streaming Animal Crossing since City Folk back in 2008 on a site called Ustream. Also streamed on Block TV as well. So that was well over 17 years ago, I think. So yeah, City Folk on the Wii, that was such a classic. I was like among the first in the world. And then I never got to broadcast Newly, but I did post screenshots repeatedly on Twitter. So I tend to showcase that every once in a while for nostalgic purposes, or revisiting some of the past. And then 2020 we got this game, New Horizons. So been streaming like daily, and even though the those years the quality wasn't as great, there's some frame drops here and there, but I think over time the quality got a little bit better since I built a new PC in 2022. But I think it was like in a max of like 720p quality frame drops. But compared to now, we're now upgraded to 1080p, so the quality's getting better. We now have like face cam and desk cam and stuff, multi-cams and special effects. But yeah, also got Rumble. I'll be mirroring the videos on there as well. I think once we reach the criteria that's required, we start streaming on there as well. The lineup of streaming sites that we're currently on. Soop is another one. I don't know. Soop is a Korean-based site. We had to merge the global site to the Korean site, so we're also broadcasting on there. And I tend to keep the videos intact, so any past streams is archived on there. So I assume that they keep the videos, at least for the global side. They still have some of the archives since I ever started streaming on there. But they used to be called Africa TV, where I used to stream along with a group of friends. We formed a group to stream mukbang every weekend back in 2016 on there. And then the site rebranded to Soop, S-O-O-P, and now they're forming to the Korean site yet again, the same way that they did Africa when they closed down. So they're going to close down the global branch and just merge it with the main Korean branch. Kick is another platform, DLive, Trovo, Kick, well, I already mentioned Kick. Velora is the new one. Let me see. Now, that one's a new one. Just started streaming on there. I signed up back in December, and then it's still in beta. I'm sort of testing it out. I actually got to chat with the CEO and creator of that site, so we're also on there. Very cool idea on what they do, where the videos are stored on YouTube. So you got to link your YouTube page. You can do multiple accounts as well. At least they're working on it. And there's some really neat features on the way for Velora, such as voice command clip making. So if you think that idea is great, then wait to see what's what's next. But that's like a upcoming feature for Velora, which I think Twitch might also borrow the idea of. AI clips is also a thing too. So at the end of a stream, you can select whichever clips that you can keep, because it will detect the audio of level of excitement in the audio, and it just like makes that moment a highlight. Not a highlight, but like, it would show up for you at the end of the stream and stuff when you look through it, which is pretty neat. That was a feature that Noise was another streaming site that closed down last year. That utilized that feature, and I think Twitch is just like borrowing that idea and integrating it with theirs. So look forward to the future of streaming sites with features like that, because it's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what else. YouTube, DLive, Trovo. Am I forgetting one? Beam is another one I'm on, but they're still building Beam. Beam is like still in beta-ish. Yeah, I think that's it. Tomorrow I'll likely hop back on, maybe get some turnips in. I'll check the prices. If I don't get the broadcasted, then I'll save it for another day, or but I think tomorrow will likely be a two-parter with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, I think in the evening. So yeah, it'll be a little shorter, yeah, than today's session. Today's session is like full-on Animal Crossing. I thought they were gonna fit like a second game in that. I don't know what the second game would have been, but yeah. It was neat to see like the stretching events. That was pretty neat. And get a little bit of star wishing. I didn't get to check the PM price, unfortunately. I feel like it would have been like a high price, because judging by the AM, it was like a 90. It was up at 90 something, and I would have guessed that it might have shot up like to at least 100, or maybe even more. Who knows? But I'll have to check again at the AM tomorrow, and then PM, see what the prices would be. See how many peaks we'll get. I think we might get like at least 2 peaks if it starts up that high on Monday. That is today. So we might possibly get a second peak. Anyways, I think that's it. Would love to wish for more stars as they fall, but I don't know when exactly it would happen. Sometimes it's like in the AM, like 2-3 AM in the morning. Which I'm not gonna keep the game out for that long, but it's best when it's like around, like, I don't know, when it starts to get dark, like, so like 9, 10, 11, maybe sometimes 8. Sometimes they would have the showers, and usually, what's her name, Isabel would announce them when you put up the game when there would be showers. But yeah, I don't. Hopefully. So tomorrow, I guess I'll pick up some star fragments and zodiac fragments, hopefully. So I look forward to that. So let's save and end here. Let me see if there's any folks I can probably try to send a raid to. If not, it's fine. And yeah. Anyways, thanks all for joining. I'm going to take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful night and day. I'll see you next one. Later.
See you next time.